Hello, hello, okay. Going live a bit earlier than usual, but it's gonna wait, man. I must know. I must know the lore. The lore is too important. Here for Left All Chapter 2? Heck yeah. Do it.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
He has to specify that it's not a movie, okay. Live, unedited footage.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Transfer student from beyond the grave? What? It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the third floor of the school building. Waiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
The heck is this? Like, weapon warehouse.
Right?
Yeah, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Aki is the ultimate assassin.
Is that alright?
Okay, you learned that from the motive video, right? Oniguma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. Because you saw that. I knew the whole time, given my position. I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position. But don't worry about it, that was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
These robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
Still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
Still worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in your room all day. I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Best to let sleeping gods fly. The talent of a killer is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill everyone. I'll leave that to you, Ganta. Huh? But
Got it!
I'll up to. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Hey, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind.
Um,
Sneak attack? Straight before she does? Did an Aikido master be saying those things?
it'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
All that kind of peppy cheer magic will make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, guys, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Huh?
Kaido, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaido.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey Gonta, like I told you. A man shouldn't apologize, so he's... I would need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Alright, Kuma.
Stay back.
Everyone, get behind Gonta. Miko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stat should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. Since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh, my adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. There they are.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
You're finally here. Yay. You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Ah, the shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald. Like in patches. Actually balding. Gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cups. Can you hurry up and give them the prize? Too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why'd you back me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh? From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable. It is the age of the model cubs now. Out with the old, in with the new. What? But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, it's just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been. Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly, man. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying...
Oh no.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisol.
Oh dang.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Dang. No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no. No, 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 no way. He's bald again. Use the shock made him bald. It's time for good.
So then... Thanks for bearing with us.
Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Okay, I guess we're getting more prizes like we did last time. If this is anything like last time, then we'll be able to get to, like, new areas of the place, of the school. Golden hammer, magic key, and a ninja scroll. Okay.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And his name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
I've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hit another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow ever closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long.
Farewell.
Those Cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Dang. I actually agree with Kokichi for once, Kiba. Got too much pride as human let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
What are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but
Woohoo!
new area means we can have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll call the school secret.
Okay.
Carrot, opie opie. If that's the case, then we'll deal with the murder girl later.
Listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
I guess, Kaito's Mario and Suichi's Luigi. Kappa. If you find a dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
All that aside, what are we going to do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. Are you still chat only, Tetra? I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. I'm not going to bother.
Yo!
I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind? But what?
No.
Oh, it's just that when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. It doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that Maskiverse. Got a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all these. Oh, if she's the ultimate assassin, then yeah, probably she would. No. What is this? White cases lined up. They all have weapons inside. Well, they slammed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. Of course they aren't real. They're air assault guns.
Well.
Of course, Maikuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exils may be strong, but we're free to vote with real guns. Maikuma would never allow that. If it was for real, if Kurumi were here, he might have taken us all out in order to escape. For people. Dang. Insert generic Bible thump here. Yeah, I should have tried the smack stuff. In fact, maybe I should go to the school store. I haven't been there in a while. Oh. I think these exclamation marks are like where I'm supposed to go, actually. Okay. I'll go there then. Can I not warp? I can warp here. Actually, how many mono coins do I have? I feel like I want to stop by the school store, actually. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay. The game won't let me. Okay. Fine. Guess I'll do it whenever the next free time happens. Replacement before maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really? Oh, you just make Himiko angry. You know, why does Tinko even like Himiko so much? I don't really get that. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
Oh, I was just blushing. But from your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it. Oh, there goes that. Where was the point of interest at? Keep going this way. Off. Fear was weak last night. I meant it when I said that I was sick of the killing game. When I'm ashamed, I even suggested that we give up and stay here forever. We're going to escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up.
Okay.
You're right, we can't give up. Miko will go outside. I'll fight to carry on. Kaede and Kurumi's wishes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and I guess Rantaro and Roma's wishes too. Might as well. Might as well.
that's right.
You're grateful that I'm being nice and including stringent wishes at all. Dang it.
Hey, Shuichi.
Something I have to tell you. Something she has told me. What could it be?
Okay.
In the last trial, I admitted there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape. Act with magic. That was magic.
It's magic.
Got it?
okay.
Yeah. She's still not gonna let that go, huh? I'm filled with regret. Regret. I chose her as supposed to make people smile, but was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I used my magic doing the underwater escape, it could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Roman's body. There you go. Seems like as a mage, I still got a ways to go. That's all I have to say about that, really. Just I guess I'll use the ninja scroll. That seems to make the most sense to me. Okay. What is this?
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow.
Yeah, I am streaming earlier than usual, Soda. I don't know. I don't really know why. I don't know. Decided to go live now. Oh yeah, it's not just any building. It's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by. Car or train. As long as they made me good food. They're really the same. For DR3. What?
It's magic.
Only stream this game at certain hours? No. I mean, I could stream this game whenever. I just try to stream, I don't know. At, like, times where a lot of my viewers can watch. But, yeah. Hello, Luck. Or Luke. Glad you can watch. Yeah. If you're talking about like the can't stream after chapter 1 thing, like there's nothing they can do to you like about that. Like they specifically said like it doesn't even matter. Anyway, let me continue. This is my magic too.
No.
I used an item on the statue.
It's
magic.
magic.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, a dojo. No school is complete without a dojo. Now let's go. Oh, Shuichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're degenerate and all. Must be an alternate research lab. And from the look of the building.
Piece of cake.
The ultimate Aikido master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Miko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
She and Miko Long Tinko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside too. I mean, this game does seem kind of long so far, so I don't know. I did kind of think it was too expensive at first, but now that I'm actually seeing the meat of the game, I can kind of see why it is $60. Well, it's a huge dojo that the Tommy mats are new. They smell nice. What is this? Large doll made of wood. Oh wait, is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? Oh. The scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. The Tommy mats are new. Smell nice. That's all I can look at. Wait, balance pole. Alright, is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? No mana here, it's not my kind of place. It's my lag, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you angry? I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions. I can excited doll, there's peas everywhere. And emotional roller coaster. Complete opposite of Amigo.
That's amazing.
Oh, there's such a nice dojo. This sparring will be incredible here.
But
Without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
Really? Wow.
what was that for?
Oh, that looks painful. Jeez. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up.
You Aikido is super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now he may go aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait.
This is just kidding. Why do we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it.
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuiji?
Huh?
What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
Oh, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
You know, it works real good at lifting all that doubt in Neo Aikido. Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures the pure heart above all else. My skills, I don't know. I've been doing really bad in the free times, so like I haven't been able to like get that many skills, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do better with the free times in this chapter.
Himiko.
Yeah, you can't equip them like before the trial actually starts, which I guess kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure all the DR games are like that. Are they? I don't actually know, honestly. So how about you, Himiko?
Yeah? Right.
We combine your magic with my new Aikido, and we'd be able to solve things by force. Force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise, it's too much of it. Are you kidding me? Tinko, please, calm down. Is she just going to do this to everyone? I see, it seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Miko. Anyways, you have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do new Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me afterward. We'll hit the showers together. Right back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Why you're angry, I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. What? I wonder if there's gonna be a point to that. Reason why Tinko just body slamming everyone. Not body slamming. I don't know. Throwing everyone. Kiba. Whatever. What's that over there? What's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
How?
It's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
I won't make things worse. You'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is
You
fine.
can take this relationship to the next level, please. Miu, we should.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. What is happening over there? Playing on Kibo's arm, Miu made her way to the Ultimate Adventures Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on just in case. Okay. It's weird. Guess I'll see what's happening over there. Well, she is an inventor and Kibo is a robot, so I can definitely see why she'd be interested in him. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. I looked for the source of the sound. My eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really bugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so
Man,
pent up.
so many,
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like damn.
and so many weird things happening right now. But this is just like hyper weird.
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
How have they not noticed Shuichi seeing this?
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Miu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body, that's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Yep, that's all it was. Nothing to see there at all. Let's move on with our lives, shall we? Okay, yeah. Nothing happened there. Okay, moving right along. Oh, there's something there. Okay, let's go here. Also, hi, Velu. And Fresh. Hello, Fresh. Well, sorry. I would have said hi earlier, but I was what facing too much of that scene. Opie. Anyway. Oh no, it's you. Have you finally realized that everything I do for you guys? What do you mean?
See,
I did risk my life to tell everyone that Malkis is a dangerous murderer, didn't I? Speaking of which, I have no idea what she might be plotting right now. I wish the joining forces to stop her. I don't want another killing to happen. Right. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the key for that door probably. Let's talk to everyone first though. Gonta, what's wrong? Alright, Gonta think he see bug. Yeah, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? And Gonta feel like he can see it sometimes. Gonta can barely see it. It's probably a mistake. Gonta wish there were bugs here, so Gonta just make mistake does for them. Is that really the case? Will Gonta make that mistake more than once? Anyway, if you find dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Too much is happening all at once. Too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, and then to find out Kurumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin. An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average.
But
I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kurumi's, or lost everything important like to me like Ryoma did. If anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere.
I guess
Putting aside whether what Kurumi and Rima did was right or wrong. I think it's amazing they're even able to do anything at all. People like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. Bible thump.
Humanity is beautiful.
Every part of every human being, given their ugly sides, is beautiful. There is no limit to beauty. Kurumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty.
Excellent.
A crime that was bold yet calculated. Battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for her beliefs. Unfeelingly sacrificing a few for the many.
Wonderful.
And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly. It was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. It was beautiful. I had never seen such beauty in a human being before. I have no idea what Kyo is talking about. In my own way, I also have Kurumi's last moments burned to my mind. That guy is so weird. Okay, anyway. Oh man, the pixels. Door collapse. Looks like we can get to the back now. What I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us? I think. Really a jest. Yeah. Yes, this world is full of jest. World full of jest. I suppose that's true. Staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. 4th floor. Okay. Wonder what the other floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Ganto will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ganto. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo is essential for the gentleman, but mask too?
Well,
I should go. Frightening atmosphere was so oppressive. I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? Ah, they're back. Well, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
Stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but you say it made-up story, so I mean it's okay, right?
So long, farewell.
Huh.
Hey!
I was checking, but this is a school, right? Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I
Actually,
mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different, like it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work. And all the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into the school? It was all built just for us.
You're
They did mention that the labs were so we could develop our talent. The research is talent perfected. It's kind of like a school, isn't it?
it can't be.
Monokuma really wants this to be a school ultimate gather, and yet at the same time they're trapping us here and making us kill each other. It doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand at all. My plain mind has hit its limit. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? Monokuma is so rich, yeah. This area feels spooky. Ganta's scared too. It's okay. The murder story was just made up. Not just story. Ganta just had a weird feeling. Maybe a stain on that wall over there is blood.
No.
It's a stain. It's probably just a stage, you know. Stage. Monokuma the mangaka is probably just put it there to scare us. Really? Well, the script has been flipped on. Boogie, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just that when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
Actually,
Ganta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no, but tuxedo is essential for gentlemen. Well. See what's on this floor. Right room. Dinner room. Left room, okay. Candles just barely lighted, dim, dusty room. This is creepy, hard to see too. Seems like something that would appear in a occult manga. Tragic feel here. It really does feel like something's going to pop out of you. floor. This floorboard's feel a bit unstable.
Oh.
Well, this floorboard got no nails in it.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination, but each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it looks okay. Got to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden.
But
Pretty dark here, it's a little hard to see where we're stepping. In the corner there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. Like so dark I couldn't even see the hole she was talking about. Oh. Candles on the walls will light in the room. The windows here, it get pitch black if candles go out.
right?
Please don't put them out in really after dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. There's not anything important here. It's an empty room.
oh,
It's not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. They only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True. And we can leave soon. The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
There are no windows though. Don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Okay. I guess I'll just leave. So there's nothing for me to smack. I'll be open. So it's just like no point in going here, or may as well give it a shot. See, this is exactly like the other room. Really dim, so it's difficult to move around. See a gap in the corner, just be careful. Okay. Yeah, the mono ghosts are funny. Oh, nothing there. I guess I'll enter this room, because why not? Yeah. All exactly the same. Okay. What else is on this creepy floor? Must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. Let's look inside. Anthropologist. Who was the anthropologist again? Oh. Creepy guy. Almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
So wonderful, my face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. We brought all this stuff here. But there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Something in this case. The golden katana, how beautiful. Rusted in places, but it's about a yard long and still sharp. That real gold is probably valuable. Onto that katana I see, however, it's merely coated it with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. As said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars, or worshipped as gods. As one such katana is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Oh, it's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Oh no, Ukichi's back. Or, he's here. Ukichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without... Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Why I lie to you? Ukichi completely ignored Kiyo's warning him to sheath the sword. Yeah, gold-coated sword. That sounds familiar. I'll be a Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. can also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Yukichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
Tear out your nerves.
Well, that's, intriguing.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make so scary threats. Yukichi slid the sword back into his sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
My hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. Guess that's what makes it an authentic katana. Huh. Gold plating that flakes off, huh? Sounds very familiar, Keepa.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. You do so again. Well, he said it.
Please don't.
I get it. Scary threats are unnecessary. That's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Okay. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books. I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can't really be. Like his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from his showcase.
Incredible.
It is. How amazing. It's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely precious document.
Do you
The book is
understand?
the history of the fabled Cage Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. Cage Dog Village. Cage Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. The Warren girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
It means this is all her handwriting. The book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Yo, what did you mean by reputation? Rumor goes that the spells and dark arts described in this book are extremely potent. They
However,
surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That's why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Cage Dog Village. It seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Yeah, definitely weird. Dog statue. Large wooden dog statue in the pedestal. Looks pretty old. There's some kind of strange power to it. Makes me nervous looking at it.
could it be?
That's
Incredible.
it be. I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Yo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that particular dark statue. Dark statue, what? And slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect for what is this statue and cage for? Never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. Oh.
Listen.
Oh, wait, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Follow them. The one I find most interesting is the seance called the Cage Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough to actually have it before me.
You see.
Would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Cage Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. No, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. The matters you prefer to as the occult are of utmost importance to anthropology. Missing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Have you just ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Oh. Speak with the dead. If possible, I suppose. I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Following with the dead out of curiosity would be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must call on
I
them
lost myself.
only at the appropriate time. Pulled a shiver up my spine. Okay. Creepy. Oh wait, crap. There's more things I wanted to look at in there. I didn't realize I was actually... gonna lead me to the hallway. Oh. Battle books and scrolls are all weathered and old.
That's
Okay, I
true.
agree all these if I had a million years. Is that it? Oh, I missed. No, there's a back door. There's actually no way to leave. Well, actually lead me to a new area. Nope, just another way to leave. Okay. What else is here? Whoa. This, this place looks really, really scary. Jeez. The heck? Wow. Nice door, sheesh. Door to an ultimate lab. For the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. Got the doorknob and turned it. Oh, it's locked. Yep, seems like it. Guess we can't go in. Why is it locked? The other ultimates labs weren't locked. By the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. Both doors locked. How are we going to get inside? Don't go just yet, because I have a secret tick. As if one key, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. And the door slowly opened. Can I help you? Angie, you were in here? That's what we're chatting over here, so let's all go inside already, okay? I'll push you. Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us to the lab anyway. I'm assuming she's the one that had the door locked. Is she the ultimate artist? I honestly keep forgetting these people's ultimate talent. Well, our various art and carving tools make sense for the ultimate artist lab. Why does this lab have locks?
Fatua has spoken.
Says this classroom was probably made for me. What does that mean? Oh, are you not chat only anymore, Tetra? Yeah, you wouldn't have said that if you weren't chat only. Wait a second. We said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Do you remember getting even worse, Monotaro? Promise, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense. So what? So let me do it. If you don't, stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your... I don't know what that word is. That's instead, Terry. Wait, Madam. We weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, as friends. I like how they're just scared of Madam now. Oh.
So?
What's up with the key?
Actually,
Okay, you can hear. Okay. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. Alice is the opposite.
And then.
So any room where I'm going to make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Mono Cups knew that.
Yeah?
Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How do you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, even worse. We know everything about you. Because we want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Monochromatic? Yeah. How would you say that? Why do you hate me? I don't want to forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. How am I done? Haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is. There's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You want to be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. I let him swipe the key from Monofune. Then lifted it to his mouth. Wait, did he just eat the key? Nice. I swallowed it. flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow a key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder because keys are mysterious. Something bad happens, it will be too late.
Let's get along.
Everyone to get along. Oh, Monodon, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodon away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Does that mean we can't get the key? The heck? I'm only going to lock this door when I'm inside working, so... I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? Probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. But does that mean the school was specifically made for us?
But
Akuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? Giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it comes true, I'm fine.
Yep.
Our lives were here become more enriched. There's even less reason to leave this place. Ah, that's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Lump of wax. I just heap up stuff. This looks like water stone. Oh, this wax is for making white sculptures. Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yep.
Unlike water stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
Ah, I see.
but
It seems like people have been making white sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask, that's kind of scary. That all I can look at? Gotta be something else. I can smack a lot of stuff. Oh man, this is the ultimate smacking room. No, I just started the chapter of Murat. Oh. No one has died in this chapter. Yet. Kiba. Who knows, maybe this will be a chapter where no one dies. We'll be okay. Okay. I'm done smacking. Actually, am I done smacking? Okay, yeah. Wait, there's more stuff to investigate? Have I told you already? Suichi. This ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Ah, yeah, exposed beams. I wonder, is it supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time?
oh man.
The cheap knockoffs were useless. At that time, they mixed up the coast pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
cause Atua
Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. What else is there for me to investigate? Door isn't the one we used to come in. Door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance. See,
See?
it's got a sliding lot. Slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Outright, and a door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, door has a knob and cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
Perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal, like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
And then?
I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long, so I haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. Okay. Yeah, I just destroyed Angie's room with the smacking. Well. Oh no, it's beating up Monokuma.
Hey!
What are you doing here? That's Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Kind of weird. Okay. Where are you, Monokuma? Oh, there he is. Monokuma's glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Oh. I see, it's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps use that item I haven't used yet on this.
Alright.
Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, threw it as hard as I could. Is this where the flashback light is? I wonder.
I knew it.
I thought there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this really did help us out. Passageway looked different than a haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. What the heck? Like a futuristic door, computer room. The giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this... Okay, this is really weird. There's like a weird rant. Suddenly we're just like in a mechanical room. If you come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork. What teamwork? It's just Suichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy them. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. Did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you could even use it to create a new world. Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. I totally said way too much.
Sorry.
I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try it. Remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofuni? Oh. Because when you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? If you can't get along, you'll be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire. Oh. An Xbox console. Yeah. So, actually, it does look like a giant Xbox, kinda, actually. Not gonna lie. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it, no matter how much I investigate. Oh, the treasure chest. Last time the chest had the flashback light. Giant green computer in the middle of the room. Yeah, it's green too. Wow, literally Xbox. What the heck? You can make a new world. What could that mean? Although I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Okay, I'll just open the chest. Ah, treasure chest. Open the chest eagerly and I found one. Flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is while we're here. Oh, you found the flashback light. Oh, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Suichi.
Okay.
Oh, off I go. See ya. Chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Anything else I can smack? Probably not. Okay, Wait, where actually am I supposed to be going here? Oh, I see an exclamation mark. That would be the dining hall.
Really?
Gucci, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm still a little shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually.
I wanted to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito wasn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Oh, you didn't invite her. Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu. Key boy, do you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey,
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Did you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Was that so? That's unexpected. I mean to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Oh, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out his computer room, right? I'm not going to come for just some computer. It's going to take way more than that. Well, the amount comes to say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh. Kaito, man. Maki? Why is Maki with you? Oh, this is about that flashback light, right? So everyone should be here, yeah? When you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got
Yeah, I want to take down her mask as a murderer. What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing some people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
What?
Why'd you hide that? Isn't it obvious? So she could kill us all before we figure out her identity.
That's
Wrong. It's
wrong.
because I knew you guys would react this way. What?
Because
People learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you will have. Eventually that fear will turn into hate. And someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. It's
That's...
not.
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
huh?
Always. You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so
Oh,
mean.
poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I
Because of everything
see.
you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it? He's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm. Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I didn't want to believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
Annoying.
Someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me to places. Oh, you're talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intentions of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. Sorry that was a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so
Jeez,
dumb.
Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys? I
no.
don't want to say that, but
Tell me your...
shall we finally get started? Well, we've all got here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak
Usually,
attack.
of course, we might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Oh, you know, won't know for sure if it's got anything to do with our chapter.
What was
Don't
that?
give me that wishy-washy. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
you're right.
Yeah, got to worry, we gotta do it. But no matter
But
what we remember, you can't think about anything... Can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on, come on.
If you think like that, we'll
Uh-oh.
just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be
I know that,
kidding
we won't go around repeating ourselves.
We must
Let's
do
give it a try. Shuichi, go for it.
me.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped. Cottage just went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They
were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What? Ah, what was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here. Why? Why was that my own funeral? What, a funeral? You too, Suichi? But up here we all remember the same thing. What does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What's going on? What was the funeral? The only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? Haha, no way. He's just so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then...
What was it?
I mean...
Probably a memory for a school festival or something.
What?
School festival.
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory for a play we did for a school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it? That funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, that's true. Are we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together? We'll probably remember something else about it later. Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
Right, if you think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Not to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and Hardy. Hardy, because you get hard every time you see me. Oh my gosh. I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Stay in your lane. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Man, if everyone's actually dead, that's really weird. We'll see. What a disappointment. Disappointment? It's true, this flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the Ultimate Hut, just some weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
Not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. Wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. Can't be a memory of the real funeral. I have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my hand around it. The experience, we had a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Oh, is it free time? Like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. Hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Maiku for a hint, that would help, but I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. So I have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Ooh, who should I talk to today? Also, I haven't found a hidden Monokuma in a long time. I'm slacking. If the tutorial guy dies, it will never make Spike turn soft again. Understandable. The tutorial guy can't die. He's too awesome. Or she. We don't actually know the tutorial person's gender. Kipa. Amiko. Okay, fine, I'll talk to Amiko. Basement. Okay, I'll go to the first floor then, and then go to the basement from here. Alright, actually wait. You know what? I should stop by the school store and get more stuff. Let's do that. I have 237 mono coins. Doing 5 coins at a time. We'll be here a while. I must get stuff. Keepa. I gained that much new stuff. You said that so many times, Tetra, but I just don't agree, Bible Thumb. Let's do 10. Well, 11 is not really 10, but whatever. Wow. 10, I didn't get something new. What kind of conspiracy is this? Alright, enough of this. Do like 20 at a time. Dang it. 30? Wow, 30, I didn't get anything new. 50, come on. All or nothing, Kiba. Alright, I'll spin the rest. 1 at a time, Kappa. Hey, look, I actually got something from spinning 1. Dude, why even spin so many model coins if I am getting new stuff this often from just spinning 1 model coin? Dang, it's not working anymore. It's like, oh, see, there's something. I have so many like repeat items now. Or I'll do 5 again. Let's do a weird number like 3. 7. 13. Dang. Four. Alright, I'll just use 1 for the rest. %, yeah. Resident Sleeper. It's almost over. Oh man, lucky chance. And not anything new. Oh, lucky chance again. Dang. It's all over. Whatever. Now, let's talk to Amiko. Basement is not over there, it's on the opposite side, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. What is the exact room she's in? Oh, okay. Library. Why would you go here? This is where Rentaro died. Bible thump. Huh? Back to normal? Did Mono come and clean everything up? Guess he did. What is it? Sorry about that sound, you probably heard that. Keep up. No, what? I do want to hang out. What? Crap. What? Oh.
What a pain.
Everything's a pain. Leave me alone. Spend some time encouraging Miko, who seemed even lazier than usual. Miko and I grew a little closer today. Would like give Miko a present? Yeah, sure. He's a magician. Think, what would a magician like? I have no idea. Cigarettes. I honestly don't know. I'll just give her... Bears, yeah, sure. You must have used Find Miko a good gift spell. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on. Wow, she actually liked it. Oh.
Hey.
What?
I was annoyed. I'm glad you're telling me to go away. If you don't want to talk to me, you could turn me down.
What a...
I'm too lazy to say no. I see. Never met someone so thoroughly lazy. That is strange. Hey Miko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
Real magic, okay, get it right. Then show me some real magic.
Then...
Show me some real magic right now. Well, that's... There's no mana here, so I can't. If you sacrifice yourself, I could.
No.
I'd rather not be sacrificed all the time. That's too bad. Guess you're just not passionate enough about magic. Okay, bye, Soda. Not passionate enough to sacrifice yourself, maybe. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why am I a mage? Why are you asking about that?
That's...
Oh, because isn't this just a lazy girl will go through so much work for a magic trick?
Remember.
Usually magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so... Typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparation for magic.
Because I'm a
I
mage.
tell did not relying on my talent would go against my master's teaching. Master, you have mastery, Miko?
Yeah?
Did I not tell you?
Okay.
It's the first time I'm hearing it. So there are apprentice musicians? That's right, a master was an amazing archmage.
Wait!
Wait, you call me a magician again. I'm a mage. I feel like I got a friendship fragment. Paul champ. And leveled up. Paul champ again. When I call Miko down, who I become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Miko's master is.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
Betty, buy time for us.
You bastards.
Two sleep together in one big bed.
Ah.
Three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? Close readers are not only could we sleep in one big bed, you could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
But hordes in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. Like, I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Nighttime, I have training with Kaito. Haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, then you go to the courtyard. Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, me?
Suichi, where are you going?
Well...
I know in particular. What about you, Angie? I was just talking to the others. Talking? They can't hear Adua's voice. I was displaying his wisdom to them. I see.
Adua!
Phil was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. Work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara!
See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Miko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. But she playing this time. Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. Had trouble bringing her. Her. Maki, why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiots.
Don't worry about the small stuff. We're going to train. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Well, I'm kind of shocked. She didn't just oh, not kill him, but you know, just fight back. Keep up.
What?
Training 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is
This is
stupid.
stupid. I'm going back. Calling this stupid.
Listen up.
What a hero has to fight with a big enemy. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train and train, then train some more. That's what training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
You guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Alright
you
already.
really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that was just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. That's more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. I know it's one badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How are you going to run away?
Huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today.
I mean,
You're not a terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
what?
Oh, my enemy?
jeez.
No need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
How long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Hey, but running away is
Come
pretty
on.
pathetic.
That's
I
right.
just want to stand against it even a little. I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. You going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey,
What are you going to do?
Kaito!
Hey Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Oh, you'll do it.
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll just bug me about later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
what?
You don't get it at all. Whereas, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
So, what are we doing first? Alright, first 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the 3 of us trained together. Oh. Here we go again.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito! No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100!
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so
91, 92, 93, 94.
Of course, she's like super good.
what? That fast?
Oh,
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki still didn't brush the draw from her hands, totally composed.
No.
Done already?
What?
Not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you being a little too hard? We like really push ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some more of those. I already did 500 push-ups, so I thought that was the best lie you come up with.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done. You can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're done training tomorrow too. We're doing training tomorrow too. You better be there. Okay, ignore kind of loves without a word. Jeez, why she's gotta be so difficult? Kaito, why do you do all this to help her? Someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. Someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering, Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Ah,
Oh, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
shut
Nothing,
up!
anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Aren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to start over and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. Okay then. So tired. I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards into my bed. I told Bringy Maki, he really is crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. I told you realize something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and I eventually drifted to sleep. Monodum Theater. Curious what we Mono Cubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. They listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound and perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends, we're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Oh. That was the first non-Monokuma theater. Dang, poor Monokuma.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
Emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, they're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now. Wait. Is he talking about the sitcom?
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I'll use the X-Cells to peel your face off like Mandarin oranges. It's so gory. Please get along, everyone. Oh man, she puked again. Blue this time, how rare. Anyone who sees mono for these blue poop. Puke will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
Man, the Mono Cubs are so weird. Symbol in the gym, I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. Come on, let me be lazy and warp there. Come on. Yeah, thank you, game, for letting me be lazy. There's a lot of people to talk to, actually. I don't want to talk to him. Actually, Kibo's right here. Let's talk to Kibo.
Shuichi!
Good morning.
Okay.
Morning, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Luigi, doesn't his summons give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Oh, yes, I suppose it does.
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Mono Cub pads.
Okay.
Yes, I think that may be the case.
Indeed.
That's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. We can oppose it together.
Huh?
Oh.
I have
Don't worry,
decided.
we won't allow the killing game to continue. Oh, strange. Kibo is uncharacteristically optimistic. What do you mean by won't allow it to continue? Well, he does have the hair sticking up. Maybe he's got the Makoto syndrome. Kappa. Anyway. And such beautiful ambient music. So unfitting for the situation we're in. Well. It was the same way when we went to the library after we ran Charles' cholesterol. All clean. Wait, nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired. I was up all night fixing that computer. I took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. You jealous?
Please
Of
stop.
course not. I'll never be jealous of a computer.
But
Or about jealous of a computer. This seems plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Oh, I see. I'm listening. After what Mikey said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on.
I'll say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe. Yeah, it's totally contagious, yeah. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. Better cut it out.
no, no.
Right, murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life.
Hmm.
Like Angie said.
Yeah.
Like Angie said. Huh. Everyone is serious.
how?
Colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, is it?
No.
No, not that. Gonto went to the courtyard before coming here in.
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you guys call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you get that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later. And present the motive now.
I knew it.
So what is the motive after all? Doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right, we're not in favor of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Ottawa. What?
Actually,
This is no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well, what?
Transfer student?
Are you
You
serious?
can resurrect someone?
Sad.
The subjects for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
Only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester.
Ah,
But technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together. Sorry, old habits and such.
Hey,
I don't know. Let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Honestly, you're nice. There's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What, me? Please, no. Not Monofuni. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
so long. Farewell.
What? I don't understand this. We're all completely dumbfounded. But his academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far. Transfer student resurrecting the dead? Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Jeez. We'll believe that load of unscientific is that.
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit. Simple. Oh man, okay, what is this vocabulary? Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. Ritual, rather. Resurrection ceremony stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are smaller, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. The rumors and legends at ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Ritual. He was talking about that earlier. There's also the weird memory.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you
Without a
understand?
doubt, there's also the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe this souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but if I know if we ask, this conversation was going forever.
Okay.
Not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
right.
If this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl will believe it either.
You think?
Think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Too bad. No one's interested. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie's free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all.
Please.
This is what Angie has to say. Okay, I'll just talk to Angie then. Do you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you
do you mean?
talking about? Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up. It was clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with, so maybe
The truth is.
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
But.
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
Imitation.
I see.
Monokuma and the Exils are evidence of the ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
That's what Angie says, and I'm sorry to plainly agree. Oh, I support Angie. Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Wait.
Wait. What? No, wait a minute. I saw it with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Don't raise your voice to Andrew, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, don't want to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true.
I do want that. I wish they were alive, still alive, even though I think that no matter how much you want that.
But
Oh, wait. Everyone alive, that mean they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard? A message in the courtyard? Gonta, you know about letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's far different now. One way here, Gonta, go see writing in courtyard. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah. Last time it just said horse A. Now I can see the T, W, N, M, and there's also an I. And it had more writing this time. More writing. Gonta no can understand what writing means, but maybe.
Right!
Maybe a message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
Message from everyone who died. There's no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person high in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead. Wait, a message from the dead?
How divine.
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever you're planning to do with that. Actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. If we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Oh gosh. She did the same thing last time to Amiko, but now she's doing it to Gonta.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Little grandmother, I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why didn't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you're part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joined the student council too.
Wait.
Wait, before that, what exactly is a student council? Is that why you've been acting so weird?
Yes.
That's why Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tinko, and Samugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Are you serious? Really hope Deester's not here right now. Or Bimmer.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
Student council and Angie's the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up. What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. Since Angie can speak with Atua, he's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone, Atua's happy too. They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has forever influence before you'd even realized. Makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school and we all agree to her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yeah, Gonta not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just joined them.
But...
But I'm surprised Tinko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's good.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Miko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua was.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yeah,
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait!
Burdensome? That's relief. If it's Atua's decision, it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua will be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, Atua's always right.
Wait a minute.
I got serious. The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. Totally fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desires to leave. I doubt we'll listen to anything we have to say. Through that, they're probably not going to listen, but you can at least help to Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. I kind of agree with the white faces and fail fishes that Tetra's posting right now. In the end, we couldn't stop student council. Left at that and went our separate ways. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I'm gonna sit here and complain. This has to be something I can do. I had to find something. More free time. Yeah. Balu said, Korikyo. Okay, I'll talk to him. He's on the 4th floor. Yeah, he's in there. Up there. I always visit the first person in chat to say something.
Listen.
Seances often bring the dead into the living. Japan, known as Kuchi-yos or channeling. Heard spirit mediums before, yes. Female physics hold spirits within them. Well then, I shall tell you the time I met a spirit medium. I'll try, though. Oh. Listen to Kyo talk endlessly about seances. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Anthropologist. Think. What an anthropologist like. Thinking face. The doll. This one.
Wonderful.
This is a fine gift. It almost makes me sorry to be the one receiving it.
So then,
I like to at least tell you some stories in return. Which one though? Paul Champ.
Alright?
Okay, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? Are often confused, so your question is reasonable. That question there are different, maybe a possible answer.
let's see.
History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in history or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't. If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, to be clear, people become feelings, those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least that's my stance on the matter. Feelings intersect. Yes, customs and folktales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
That's so, but you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, ghost stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in the mountain village, for example.
You're right.
That's true, I hear that often.
Anthropology.
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. Shared his background give you through an anthropological lens. Pools and houses in the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. Without knowledge, such things can help you understand and work more deeply. Without it, those clues go to waste. That's fascinating. And knowledge will be very useful. Hello, Oddme. Welcome from my Let's Play of SM64. That Let's Play is just a meme. I don't really know why I'm doing it, but whatever. Seems like I've piqued your curiosity. Let's talk more. Well then, what? I think this is probably why Velo told me to talk to Kyo. Probably. What image does the word Kappa call to mind, Shuichi? A furry monster that looks like a monkey, a monster with a plate on his head. Cool, big brother. Let's go with the furry monster that looks like a monkey. That's a somewhat surprising answer, but not completely unexpected.
Listen.
It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a Kappa to match. Impossible. Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. An image of a Kappa is a culmination of different people's thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing. Anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I keep the present in mind when I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
Oh, it is unexpectedly deep, yes.
You're right.
Yeah, profound. Nice. Thank you for sharing that experience, Velu. Couldn't have done that without you. Read all about anthropology. Never returned to my room. That's the only reason. Yeah, I understand. Kappa. It's too good, man. It's too good. Still time. Who should I talk to next? Let's find out. Yeah, I just talked to someone I haven't talked to already. Yeah, completely accurate on me. Completely. Kokichi? No, Kappa's not. It's not a reference to Twitch. If you like Google Kappa, you'll see like it's like some kind of like I don't know. Actually, let me Google it right now. See, 10th letter of the Greek alphabet, or in the modern symbol as K. 10-star in compilation. Yeah, see, it's like Kappa's like all these different things. OP. Yeah, it's a demon or imp found in traditional Japanese folklore. See, so many different things. Okay, anyway, talk to, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna talk to Kaito. Where is Kaito? In the courtyard. Okay. Okiji or Angie? Actually, talk to Angie. I haven't talked to Angie yet. Kipo. He's also in the courtyard. Oh, dormitory. Okay. Also a high jam. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly wonder if anyone's actually like watching, I don't know, those entire SM64 videos. I mean, it seems like a few people are, so I don't know. If there's a few people I care about it, maybe I actually should keep going with it. I don't know. Where is the room? Is it?
Yup.
But let student council handle this resurrection ritual business. Right now, Atto is trying to figure out who should resurrect.
Yoo-hoo!
Wanna resurrect Kaede? Because if Atto decides it should be someone else, you gotta accept it, okay? Spend some time with Angie. Get a little closer. So we did. Crap. Oh, she's an artist, so just think logically. Okay. You missed all of chapter 2. You should go back and watch it, Jam. It's good. People. I did like all of chapter 2 yesterday. Photoshop. Where's that? Probably skipped it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hey, this is the divine relic. Shuichi? I don't really see it. Atto says you have decent taste. Good for you, Shuichi. Well, GG. No friendship fragment, Bible thump. Yeah, I can't control you, Jam, but I do recommend watching chapter 2. It was good. Don't be up here. Taro was out cold for being punched by a Monodam as a punishment. We'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on a break, we'll leave the rest of the day. Dang, Monokuma can't even like talk anymore. It's depressing. Now last minute didn't mention it, but I suppose it's night time. Time to train. But is Kaido okay? Now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. The doorbell still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find Maki. Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him.
Huh?
2 of us.
Jeez.
Pretty thoughtless for him to bug me, train with you guys, and flake out.
But
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
you're right.
I don't know. I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. We're going to do this. Just training, just 2 of us. He's going to kill you, Shuichi. Don't do it, Kappa. And that's how Maki and I end up training together. I don't know. The Mono Cubs went ham and decided that they should be the bosses instead of Monokuma. And they, I don't know, like ruined them. Yeah, it actually did happen in chapter 3. Huh.
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100, I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. Really fast as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's
I'm a bit jealous about how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything not essential, so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything he did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo X more human than me.
Because
But I had no choice but to.
this is
I might talk to you about this. You can't help me.
But,
But I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money is the worst.
okay.
And now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. It's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
so
I
what?
didn't ask you to hear your story. Aki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. He didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. A little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. Hope that it's nothing serious.
Yahoo!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Oh, a lot of people here.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
I'm not following any school regulations, am I? Akamu's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit. So basically, you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
my.
So what, Maki? What's more important, freedom or a person's life? You need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here. That's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says.
Yes.
People are afraid of you, Maki, so I'd prefer if you were more careful. If it's for the peace of the academy. Oh man, another monodub theater. What is the point of human life? The point is useless babies who can't do anything. And 7 years later, the useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, and able to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. Was that the entire theater? That's funny. Wow. Not like this times 4. Still no announcements. Okay. That's the morning announcement, is it? It's a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Okay. I'll just travel there, whatever.
Shuichi.
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey.
Are you headed to the dining hall? Same here. Not too hungry to do anything. Now I'm sad. Kurumi dead. We can't eat your delicious meals anymore. I get everything to taste mom's miso soup again.
No.
Kurumi's not your mother though. Oh yeah, you think I don't know that?
All
Oh,
right.
see you later. Oh my gosh.
Maki.
Good morning, Monkey.
hey,
Hey, you okay?
Huh?
What do you mean?
no.
You don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
If you see like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
But why? It's not breaking rules, is it?
okay.
It says because Kurumi committed a crime during nighttime. And Angie gave reasonable odds to a said speech.
Well,
Don't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem far for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
Oh, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true, we should do something about this. Student council or anything like this, a rift might form in the group. Then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. President Anthony dead is going to be a problem as well.
Mew.
What was that?
You stay up all night with the computer. I think it's amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get. They don't let me sleep tonight at this rate. Ugh. Why? Do I even bother? Poopy. You, what happened to you? Keepa. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student counselor or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, it's all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What is going on? What is Kaido so mad about? Hey, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
Guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole, at least the underground. Manhole? I have to put every rock top of the manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gaunt handle it this time. How would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. You don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
Said it, Angie. We need to forget about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Does whatever she wants without even asking her opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
So I just decided to obey the student council president. If it was Angie, then we'll make the right decision. She can hear it too, after all. And she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to bullets.
Thank you.
Really, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was really moved by it. Oh my gosh, this again? This is like the 4th person she's done this to. Or like 3rd or something. Yeah, no, it's definitely 4th.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Precious!
So cool. Atua is just so cool. You know, it seems like she's like brainwashing people. Quotes like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad about the manhole being covered?
The truth is...
Because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here?
You.
Haven't given up? Haven't given up? The heck's wrong with you guys? Student council cannot ignore that. Seems we must tighten our control.
What? That reminds me.
We're in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Mew?
What?
Yeah. So what if I was?
By the way.
Was Maki? They didn't go back to the room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Which you two, right? Yeah.
Huh?
This isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says
Who is right? We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. Wait, so the student council can walk at nighttime? How's that fair?
Huh?
Stop it! Nope.
As long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes. Not worried about the student council, they don't want to leave anymore. That's right, why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and the best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so defined. Don't be stupid. Are you telling me we should stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Haven't even gone to space yet. Are we all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting. Yeah, if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this flashback light. Part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory. We become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Oh, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Ah, let me see that. So Leandri grabbed the flashback light from his hands and she threw it on the ground and stopped it relentlessly. Destroyed it?
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no. Edgy's going super crazy now. If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Maruto? You just left. Hey, you ran away. Hey, Maruto, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? You could have remembered something about the funeral of the Ultimate Hunt.
That's not
There's no reason to
right.
remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always
Alright,
messing
you've
around.
gone way too far. If you just want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua. I don't think you're sorry at all. So you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew
What are you
it.
planning?
because
Necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
Necessary precaution. If we get another time limit motive like the one that got Rantaro killed,
oh
we have
yeah.
a sacrifice to bear it just in case. You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
Want to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? That's some cool plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But
We must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
yeah.
Atua says so, there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just like Atua says. Are you serious about this? Do you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Atua, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is no concern to us, as long as you can cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, where are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? For discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student will revive is
Cause Atua says
Antero Amami.
Huh?
Antero.
because
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers, such as Kaede and Kurumi. Or criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. But Rantaro was the only one who knew about the Ultimate Hunt. Going to bring him back? I sound a little weird, but yeah. No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him. Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
prayer
Let's
time.
pray to Atua and begin preparation for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well,
Oh, then let's go. Huh. Made you leading them, the student council swept out of the room.
What is
She
it?
acts like she's carrying out Atua's will. This is her will, isn't it?
However,
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Then it's all an all-out war against the student council. See for his sakes, we can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill him nice and quick.
no.
I know, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? Being quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Oh, you say something?
oh,
Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. What's up, Kaito? What's wrong? You feeling okay? It's nothing. I just feel chill as well. I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better.
What?
Rub some spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting you dead. No way, it's just not possible. Oh, I can't stop these chills.
my bad.
Sorry, that's my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Huh. I had to left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What's that about? Is he getting sick? It's about talking about all that cool stuff. Maybe he's possessed. Probably don't worry about that guy. Need to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dying home back to our rooms. Welp. And he's told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's, to get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. I will talk to Kibo's on the third floor. I don't want Kibo to be on a part of the student council. I want Kibo to be on our side. Kibo. Oh, hey, see, I said Kibo.
Why?
Do something. I'm busy right now. You understand the purpose of the student council? At least try not to get in the way. Oh wait, so I just can't. Wait, whoops. I can't talk to anyone that. Crap.
Why?
Oh. Let's try talking to other people that are in the student council and see if everyone reacts the same way. Conta's in it, right? Yeah, he is. Is he in here? Yeah. Hello, Nightcross.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I just can't spend time with anyone part of the student council. Okay. GG then. Oh yeah. Like it's fixed. Like it's always like the same killers for all the Danganronpa games. It's not like different or anything. It doesn't like change. Anyway, I'll just talk to Maki.
This is stupid.
No way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Rachel definitely died. Kaede and Kurumi died right before our very eyes.
So what?
Fine. If like do anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Oh, I was giving Assassin the giant sword, right? Seems like common sense to me.
Well...
Okay, I guess he doesn't like it. Well, GG. I guess he doesn't actually want to be an assassin in this situation. Bible thump, Iba. So time till nighttime. I'll talk to someone else that's not in the student council. Miyu wasn't in it, right? Yeah. I've never talked to Miyu before. Fine, well, I'll talk to her or whatever. This is not the best place I could warp to. Yeah, how long the game is just dependent on how fast you can actually, I don't know, do stuff, I guess. Well, I don't know. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. Is this it?
What?
Crap. That was a mistake. Also, I'm very tempted to just not read any of Miyu's dialogue. I'm too scared, Kiba.
What?
inventor. I was kind of thinking the shaped ice machine too. Let's do it. Keeper. Oh, look.
Fucking slugs! Hey, Puichi!
Huh?
What was that?
I actually just don't want to read the dialogue.
Huh?
Actually, she hasn't said anything lewd yet.
You motherfucker!
Oh wow. Okay.
Booyah! Listen up!
No. Huh?
Dedoy!
Yeah, see, this is why. This is why. I'm not reading her dialogue.
Well then.
Boxing glove on the fist. I'll punch to that punch you for telling dirty jokes.
Huh?
Oh.
Fucking virgin!
Thanks for the 10 bits for the win. Also, you didn't really miss that much, Toaster. I don't know. Actually, you did miss some stuff. I don't know. I'm sorry, Velutiba. Hey, like she said. NMCs. Go watch VOD then? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go on, commando gun.
Huh?
Out of my way! What?
No. Okay.
I fucking roll!
Well, at least got a friendship fragment. Yeah, very interesting. OPOPB. OPOPB. I brave feeling a little scrambled. I return to my room. Good luck with lurking, Toaster. And Poke the Mad Bro has been... Wait a minute. I just realized. The 10 bits that For the One just gave did no damage to Poke whatsoever. Okay, now they did. Oh. Okay. Use the only reason this game is good. Yeah, probably. I can agree with that. Happily. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kai's has to say about this and worry about it. Yeah, Monokuma still isn't talking, dude. So sad. So is Kaito. When Kaito's cat always feeling a little better. I was about to ring the bell. Door to Kaito's room opened and out came. What the heck?
Ah.
Aki. You mad? Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you too.
Well...
Tony was going to skip today's training too.
I knew
But he
it.
still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime is prohibited, right?
Huh?
Oh.
I told
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But I want to skip it. So it'll be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What, really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Die.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Didn't know such a habit existed.
Well...
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. Well, I started thinking about how I can confront it.
Okay.
If I have to train alone, so be it. It's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. Never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Gucci, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. What's wrong with my dude, Kaito? I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to your courtyard.
Hey!
Aki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. Like, the body stiffened on impulse. Aki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Aki? Glare wasn't aimed at me, it was past me. Such intense hostility. This is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Go. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor. Favor from us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Interesting.
Hey!
Oh, Law. Hi, Diamond. Law. Tico, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I can never believe in Angie's god. What? I don't believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values of fortitude. Mental fortitude and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too might just come to Angie's brainwashing. So he's pretending to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Kimiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie. But I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right.
Student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. That's why you want me to kill her? Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. Dang. Are they pretty much saying they just want Angie to die now?
Listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
You realize who you're talking to? Well, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. Go along with Monikuma's motive. He could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie. I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
So I came to ask you to. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us.
Yes.
Obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options. Yeah, that's
okay.
true.
Please.
Please help me. I have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. Begging you. Think go about down as even she could.
Well.
Oh, then let's go.
Huh?
But we didn't even answer yet.
Ugh.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. It's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
You...
You're very sincere. I can tell you're not. You just asking others for help.
By the way...
What will you do, Suichi? Seems like something you'd ignore. Is it something I ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking it's all. I agree with Tinko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate
There's
male!
just something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak
I
attack!
guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. You should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going to, of course. When I asked Shuichi for help, I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh, well, let's go to Angie's lab. Let's go. I was on the 4th floor, right? Yep. Let's see. Oh, nobody died since the start of this chapter. Toaster. Well.
Alright.
Alright, it's right here. When I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Ah, that's right. Angie did say she was locked when she's working. Got to know about it anyway, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it's locked.
Got a minute?
Oof. Aki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now. Wait, Maki. You can't do it like that. Stop being a little impatient.
Then...
How should I do it? Angie will open the door when a student council member calls for her. Go turned back the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tinko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tinko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. Have Tinko answer, the door flew open.
Yahoo!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Alright, Shuichi and Maki here.
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You want to join the student council, huh? They will need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
Oh, I suppose. Invited by Angela 7 to a lab, but you weren't prepared for what you're about to see. What the heck? Okay, so right off the bat, I'm just going to assume they're like not actually the people. I'm just going to assume they're like just like, you know, versions of them that Angie made using art. Maybe they're like made out of wax or something. Kaede and Rentaro, Kurumi, Ryoma. I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Are they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax.
Huh?
Effigies, yeah. Looks like I was right.
Of course,
Alright,
of
for the
course.
ritual, of course. According to Necro and Namikon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come
So I went
on!
ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably wouldn't have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. Before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cool things so innocently. What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... Call up Corky. Yeah, maybe we should. Well, it looks like Ryoma, but actually... Or looking at them, it looks like Rentaro, but actually... I'm assuming that's the same for all four, right? Exactly like Kurumi, but actually... Exactly like Kaede, face and body looks like the real thing, but actually...
hey,
Neji, can you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly? The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Maikuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
that's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead. Then if we do the ritual, we actually resurrect the dead. What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. That's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who died up till now will come back. So if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right. Atua was never wrong. You're not going to stop this, are you?
Of
course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
No, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. We have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua. Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put it aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? There's no point talking anymore. Are you done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you want to slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Yeah.
Hey.
Tinko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. Yeah, I agree, Diamond. This is definitely a mistake. Sorry, at nighttime, so be careful. You head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and they would say that Tinko has betrayed the student council, right? Yeah. It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know. I hope you would commit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
What's going on? Oh no, Himiko's here.
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki? They're not on the student council when it's nighttime. Himiko.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Himiko slipped betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, I don't know, Poke. Lately, people just haven't been giving me money. It's pretty sad. Kiba. Nah, it's okay. Well. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying if it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
You are loved by Atua and Attorney Miko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already. Go walk toward Miko and grab her firmly by the shoulders. Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It hurts, let me go. Miko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? Can't see that. You're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it. Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already, do something. Miko, just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tinko. I think it would be best for you to get some rest.
Bye,
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Miko didn't look Tinko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the 3 of us returned to the dorms. Man. This has been such a weird chapter so far, jeez. Miko, you're okay? So those horrible things to Miko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends.
No.
I found out the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well.
Oh, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. Should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Miko. Oh, then see you tomorrow. Good night. Living happily, Tinko returned to her room. You bounced back rather fast. I guess I need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Oh, is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
She said it again.
Huh?
There's that habit again. I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like yourself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up or persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up. Changing your mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. Maki's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that. I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Oh, another Modern Theater. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. Because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. Trauma of my past life haunts me to this day, but I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Dang. Is Monokuma going to be like this forever in Bible Thump? So sad. Don't answer that question, by the way. My gosh. I still don't trust chat. The intercom. It's early in the morning. I wonder who it could be.
Well...
What's with that face? It looked like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
You...
Wake up to that. Around that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place. Well, I suppose that's true. Fine, let's just go without the ritual. Kaito? I heard from Maki Roll. Seems like Angie's going to do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. Brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case this straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But...
Kaito, are you feeling okay? Yeah, we don't have time to be worried about me. Gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. Then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. I'm gonna last. Kaito, are you? Scared? Huh?
No.
I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
I think about it. You've been acting strange ever since. You started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid. There's no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
You mean the reason you didn't come to the training is because you were scared? Not that I'm scared. It's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that. I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. That's what happened. Let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put it into all the spooky stuff. Things getting scary, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Alright, look at me like that. Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Well, let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up. Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's live. Use our glorious warping powers. Oh, we can't warp. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why you should avoid browsing wikis. Simon, well. Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Morning.
Oh.
What wasn't? Kaito, are you feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry though. Don't have much time to talk right now.
Well.
Don't push yourself. Things feel amiss with your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Oh, because you were scared.
Oh.
You say something? Nothing, right, Maki Roll? Quit calling me Maki Roll. Okay. You don't care? Okay. Well. Wait, will it let me warp now? But I really just have to manually travel all the way to the 4th floor. Oh, no, I can do it now. And Himiko's there. You guys again?
Why?
Why are you here? Keeping watch this whole time.
What a pain.
I want to do something like that. It sounds like a plane. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The ritual is Monikuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen. That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure,
It's
whatever.
good that you're here. You won't open this door for anyone but the members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible. Not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling for her. She must be really into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Both doors are locked. Huh. Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked. These doors are only locked from the inside. It means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. I'll answer. Miko, we need to get inside right now. Why? You know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids were reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? Little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick. Lockpicking. Lockpicking.
Hey.
During the inside meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. He used your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open. When you open the door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked to the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Miko, I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out the needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open says me. That simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
I cuss real deep, Maki.
All right.
Get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. This is where I realized that my palms were sweating for fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? The door pushed open the door and saw. You know, the sad thing is I kind of saw this coming. I knew someone was going to kill Angie. I knew someone was going to kill Angie. I knew it. Like, with how crazy she was going, I just knew it, man. I mean, I don't know who did it, but I don't know. I kind of expected Angie to be the next person to die. That honestly doesn't even surprise me. The body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Wait, everyone has to assemble everything. She puked again, and it's green this time. Anafuni's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What is about to happen? Yeah. I don't know, man. I knew that was going to happen. It's just Angie was going way too crazy for someone not to kill her.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know.
Clearly she didn't. That not true. Angie said, say Atua always by her side. You don't have time to be talking about this instead of talking about Atua.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead, it can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
Why would someone do such awful thing?
But...
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be...
It's possible the corporate kill Angie wasn't one of us, but... Am I sad she died? I don't know. Like... I didn't think she, like... I didn't really think she was, like, that annoying until chapter 3. Like... She kind of went overboard in chapter 3, but in the first two chapters, I didn't think she was, like, horrible. I don't know.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm so interested how novel the puke is green again too. It's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Madam? I thought you were going to make everyone get along. Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. The bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Or is it necessary to bring everyone closer together? But how? So let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation, then we'll have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Did you want to do it too, Monokuma? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
So then...
Oh yeah, didn't I get a friendship fragment from Angie? Crap. That sucks? Question mark? As there's no use complaining, we're better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, guys.
Yeah.
Yep, I mean by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Ganta, no way Ganta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere for coming from an assassin. It's our investigating, it's not like having another choice.
You're right.
It's true. Still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. More wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. Alright bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, are you feeling okay, Kaito? I seriously don't have time to be talking about this. We're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. Culprit, is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Smugi, but do you have to repeat that title line every time? That's not it. I mean, how could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? She made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
The ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Oh gosh. That face is just phenomenal. Every time it happens, this face just blows my mind with how great it is.
Hey!
What? Shut up already. It's your fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. They messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Suiji. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Guys will left. Still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That guy has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it. He just wants to encourage. You clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders with so few people left. I can't afford to sit down anymore.
Well...
How many people have died now? Like 5? That means there's like 11 people left? Yeah. Where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonagi, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning? Really? Huh. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Monokuma file 3, okay. Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 AM. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
The murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good saying that, dude? The culprit may be one of the student council guys.
Why?
Remember the student council? That's... If you want to figure that out, let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't. Here we
Himiko?
go. Can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But...
If we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die. I don't care anymore. What?
Whatever.
Driving and everything else is too much of a pain.
What was
I
that?
don't need to use your magic to revive Angie.
Please stop!
There's no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Surviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
I cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You
We
said...
can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance.
What are you trying
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, there's no time for jokes.
I am serious.
I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation.
Yes.
We speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, the resurrection ritual, and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times. Top of that, we have a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. Be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes.
No.
No matter how you put it, I was not in time for something.
However,
Well, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theories by performing the seance, yes.
What?
My earlier theory? The
therefore,
possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out the ritual. We're going to fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Oh, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too. You too, Emiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. Be honest, or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help you out as well. I can't leave Emiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants: Kokichi, Emiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the case shot requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. I'm not being forced to participate and being treated like a burden.
well then,
So we need a place to perform the seance. Or shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
In order to confirm the cage child for the cage child to see, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor. Aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it'll show you pitch dark.
yeah.
I'm fine with that.
listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your
However, there are
thoughts.
3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room's always the best stuff like this.
I see.
Very well. I
yes.
shall begin the preparations at once. I'll have 4 help as well. Let us carry all necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Okay, see ya, Toaster. Good luck with the piano. Piano. That reminds me of someone. Bible Thump. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Emiko all at the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that is part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I just focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Okay, here we go. Oh. Let's begin. I suppose the brainy beauty has this all figured out.
huh?
You know who the culprit is?
what was that?
Culprit?
Hey,
Luigi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait. Are you just going to ignore my genius idea? Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to twist my arm and I'll tell you. Better thank me for this.
You know,
I know I don't even fleas. Dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wise dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then,
I figured out with just one glance. These are divergents.
Could it be?
Divergents.
listen
Yeah,
up!
culprit uses wise dolls as scratches from something.
got a
What do you mean
minute?
by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes? Oh,
I knew it.
you're a waste of time. Aki turned and walked away. I can't say that I blame her.
What was that?
Your problem. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? His almost is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey. You tried to look up the wax for your skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that. What?
What?
I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Doll finish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Sorry to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. Wall. Okay. Not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Well, I got proof or anything. Earlier I heard Miko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
Do you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
As a member of the student council, who would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
Right, Angie did allow members of the student council into her lab.
oh,
Angie had been shut away here working The ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she only unlocked the door and she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
Oh, it's really important to take out. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
Not that I wanted to suspect Tinko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. I mean, you only let student council members. That would be Ganta, Kibo, Himiko, Tinko, and Tsurugi. For that group, Tinko was really the most suspicious. Okay.
Hey.
I want to confirm something. Go to his lab. Are you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Got the dog and try to turn it. It is locked.
I knew it.
Our entrance was locked until Kokichi picked up the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles, stuck them to the key of the lock. There, open sesame. So, he picked this cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him.
That's true.
But impossible from the outside. The Mono Cubs took the key. Yeah, when he swallowed it.
Then...
So Kichi's the only one who could have opened and closed the door from the outside, right? Correct, only Kichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
The front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. In that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the corporate got out of the classroom as we're locking the doors.
Why?
Or at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
How do you think that?
Right.
The student council may rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. I really think everyone would go along with that rule. But it ought to his rule. Angie said he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
The student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Oh, she was?
But
Oh wait, student council will never break own rules.
right.
Should have been sleeping in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in her room and got brought here. So Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. Not hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Angie's body is lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's
Are you going
wrong?
to take a closer look? Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. I can hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Blood dripping from Angie's head. Right to the monocle involved, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. As well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, sneak attack most likely.
Well.
And what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her head in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
The two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons been attacked?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? Wrong, Maki.
Got a
Oof.
minute?
He pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumbled underneath her body?
What is it?
It's duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Their hair stuck to the tape. Long hair is Angie's, right? Well, he duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
Surprised you spotted this monkey was sitting under her body.
So what?
Partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Ah, well, that's true. And so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. Don't believe yourself over it. Well then, it's good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Oh, she said it again. Sorry, joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
I really did apologize, I was joking too. And it sounded like a joke though. Ah, this book. Yeah. Necronomicon. I'm still not really sure how to pronounce that.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, look at this book. We should learn the steps of ritual she was trying to perform. Take a look. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. For an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact, everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is relevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. It's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait after a while. You should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once. Use it wisely. Huh. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual. And you really believe in this crap? We obviously want to be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Okay. War effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. They're dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that. That means it won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have bought the warehouse instead of the main hall. Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Yeah. Like the main hall wasn't even like really important. I don't know why they even, well, whatever. The whole student council thing was kind of silly anyway. Well. Anyway, no, these effigies are just wax. So it creeps me out.
That's true.
Effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist really was talented.
By the
way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, why light this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much for it, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Yeah. That is definitely a huge mystery. Why the heck are those hanging upside down? Why even bother? Right, effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. Sweatshirt is definitely the same ones Angie made. Why they hung up? Also part of the resurrection ritual, or is there another purpose? It would take a lot of work to hang all these up. I suppose there was a reason behind it. What's the reason who did it? Open Angie or something. Okay, I think it's the same dialogue. Well, whoops, I did not mean to. Towards the last back door. Go ahead, sliding lock. It's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. If Angie locked this door when she came in, it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Wait, what's this? Like, something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
May I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
Want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the glow parts. Softly slit the lock open.
Okay.
Welcome back, Tetra. I suspected this lock will slide without much effort. Maybe lock or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Okay. So let's change that the front door and back door have different locks. Front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. The rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time I discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the mono cups. The both doors can only be locked from the inside. Only if you rule out Kokichi's lock picking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. Possibly he locked the room out from the outside picking after he killed Angie. I honestly don't think Kokichi did it. It's just be too obvious, too, I don't know.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
And plus, since Kokichi's the crazy character, they'll probably keep him alive longer. But, hey, maybe I'm wrong. He appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient, yeah. Sticking out. Yeah, that's why I was trying to check, Murad. Well. Is he not going to mention the giant thing sticking? Oh yeah, here we go, okay. Katana stabbed into Coyote's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Aki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh wait, this is a crime scene, you can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
That's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Aki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's one... The one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. That's so.
Okay.
You probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it will be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's from Keel's lab. Because Keel's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Maybe they needed a long weapon like this. Long weapon.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
That's
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know how I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Well, as everyone's lab is suited to him personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to watch them later. Maki scolded me and slid it in front of Kai's effigy. Well, we can look at the truth bullets, Tetra. Monaco file Samugi said something about how the student council members were the only ones that can enter because, you know, Angie would only let student council members enter. Front door, like the lock about it, and the forehead injury, duct tape, the book, which was the motive, and then yeah, the door. Cookies lock picking, and the effigy's upside down. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Oh yeah, stabbing Kaede like that. Probably don't want to see that.
By the way.
Yeah, this is DRV3, Kyoko. Well. Also, hi. Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? I see. Hanging wax effigy, no less. Well, if you count Ultra Despair Girls, then this is like DR4. What if you count the other? There's like some other like kind of thing. Whatever. Kappa was a culprit trying to hide the murder weapon. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide their murder weapon than this.
What are you talking
What's the
about?
reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. You might find a clue here.
Okay.
Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I wanted to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. The katana, okay. So. What else can I investigate? It's all to everyone, right? That was probably not the time to use backing stuff, but I need some mono coins anyway. Kiba. Oh. I could get some more mono coins from the trial. Whatever. Yeah. Monitor is completely irrelevant.
By the way.
Yeah. Already seen this.
That...
Yeah, already seen this. Yeah, I really want to listen to them all. I'll go through again quickly just for you. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Kiba. I really don't know what else I can investigate. I did look at. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at this actually. Oh. Yeah, same dialogue. Can I leave now? Nope, still stuck here. I'll try talking to everyone again, whatever. I don't know what else to do. Yep, already talked to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
And that's all she has to say, okay. Wasn't. Seriously, what do I do? Or I looked at this. Yeah. Yeah, there's duct tape, yeah. Yeah, I already did this. Yeah, I did look at both doors. So there's still other things to investigate here. Look at this one. And there's just about the one where you can slide the lock. The pool of blood. Wait, you can look at that? Wait. Oh, okay, wow. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at that. Small blood is emanated from Angie's torso. Thanks, fellow Kiba. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
Blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. If it's 2 AM time of death, listen to the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If you think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Like, what's wrong?
So what?
Not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is this supposed to be a compliment?
Like I
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
It's really the time to rest. I don't think we found enough clues yet. don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We might find a clue to the katana.
That's true.
Yeah, shots completely fired. Poor Kaito. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Monkey?
By the way,
This occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner? You know, I was kind of wondering that too. Why am I suddenly like talking to Maki so much? Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. I was like kind of wondering that. I just wasn't like thinking about it too much. Not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. Yeah, Maki's a tremendous help to me. Okay, so the anthropologist lab or whatever. Wait. This is a point of interest right over there. Oh yeah, because, yeah, that is the anthropologist lab. Oh. That's definitely an MN fail right there. Oh. If I remember correctly, Gold Leaf Katana is from. Should be. It was from here, right? This sheath. Oh, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Okay, the Gold Leaf Katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
that's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's
Fair
true.
enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Okay. Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Oh. Then you need helping with the seance. Looks so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance.
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already. I guess we need that sheet too. I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Don't ask me, I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means.
So I figured to do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Buddy? So let's see. Fiji took a look around and here was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
This Cage Dolls Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, the Cage Child seance. Yokiji flipped through the little book he picked up. This page is hard to read. I can see the Cage Child memory. It's mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to befriend the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle. Pass down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. After that, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium, cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
So it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. Dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn on the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in a corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, is the Cage Child, then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will apply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. It sounds complicated.
But
I'm glad plans have a better chance of working out in the end, what'd you say? But that works tonight. Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here. Because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? You're so curious. Why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
Yeah, Servant was the best UDG character, not gonna lie, Kappa.
Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
It's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
It'd be better if you joined them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't
I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking. I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. PG spoke as though he was inviting me to go play in the left room. Okay. Okay. So the middle room. Where were the— oh, well. Literally going the wrong way.
Hello.
Rikichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say, however. Only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Ah man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
I mean, I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at it and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that? Stop wanting Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then,
So now, Shuichi has joined us for some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It's wrong with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed once at the point. You drew this magic circle with salt.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. Makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fall. I think he said fail. But it may also unleash a curse. Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were even able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Case Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it after all. You'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
I have to memorize the lyrics now.
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect you to remember to be able to task. Here's the melody. Listen to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let's begin the ritual right away. Well, I guess I don't have to remember it then.
How exciting!
Yeah, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
For that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. And I'll do it. You know, I kind of believe that Velu, because Kibo does have the upwards hair thing. I can totally believe him, you know, supposed to be the main character, whatever. Kibo. Or, I mean, Kibo. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's
I'll
right.
talk to Angie, right? I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Miko.
By the way.
Also, Miko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. But if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Venting your anger on something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Being your heart by crying, laughing, venting your anger. Here we go. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
Now we decided on a spiritual medium. Let's begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Yeah, Angie died Easter. I don't know. Of course, Easter's paw champing. Well,
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
that actually looks kind of funny.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Sorry, now the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Well,
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
the heck?
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
This is like really silly.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fun then.
Oh yeah, what if that thing like breaks through the cage and destroys Tenko? Jeez.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. At this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking for you.
Got it!
Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Walked up to the closest candle and blow out the flame. Room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner and began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo let us fall in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
We finished singing this. Reach out and touch Wraith. Wow, yeah, I just got a trophy for that. It's funny. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
It's the Cage Child, Angie Onaga. Begin calling. Now if the medium answers.
Say.
It's the Cage Child, Angie Onaga. What's going on?
Say.
It's the Cage Child, Angie Onaga.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
There you go. It's very clear that you were not to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that Tinko? Is that still Tinko in there? Tinko?
I see.
I told her that she must speak until the spirit enters her. He follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark acts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay within the medium's body. Being out has those to failure. I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Okay then. This is odd. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We're careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Is that blood? Something's amiss. Miko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Wait, what the heck? Mika, I told you not to step on the... She wasn't listening, she jumped on the cage and... Wait. What the heck? Filled by desperation, Miko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and... Wait, what? What? Someone dying during an investigation? Is that even possible? What?
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Yeah, what? Maybe Monophone's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Wait, what? How would it? That doesn't even make. How? The second body discovery announcement played. It did take long for everyone to come running. What?
What?
I'm not. Well, actually, Velu, I just opened chat and the first message I see is Mario Man, stop looking at chat. Well. I am very confused at this very moment. Tinko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tinko, Ganta, so sorry. Ganta, no could protect you. Would you explain the situation? Thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening. What the heck is happening? I don't know. Tinko wasn't that bad. Like, she was annoying sometimes, but I don't think she was like awful. I don't know. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen. Yeah, that's never happened before. A murder during an investigation. That has never happened before. The heck. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
For that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tinko. Yes.
Huh?
Oh yeah. What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? We need to find them both in a class trial.
That's
I
right.
didn't mention it. That's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? I don't know. What would happen? Oh, what would happen? Why do you look lost too, Mario? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. Never expecting something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. We can't decide the class trial's objective. We don't know what to investigate. Otherwise, all we do is ask him for help. Have you ever forgotten Daddy's in no condition to help us? This doesn't even make sense. How the heck did she die? Like, what the heck? It's all your fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, not for me. Hey, help. We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. It's not that normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. I don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Maodo. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, is he back? Okay, finally. Oh man, I miss you so much, Monokuma. Sheesh. I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable, darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
that no was amazing. That vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. He's able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this baldy then? Oh, she's the part-timer guy to cover for me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to relax. Nuisance is out of the way. What are you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Oh, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tinko, then only Angie's kill will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tinko's killer wasted a kill, and Tinko herself is a waste of a victim. Wait, really? So you're saying that even if we find out who killed Tinko, then that person won't even get executed? Are you serious?
Now then.
I'll add this to school regulation. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. This is so weird, man. It's like really weird. Everything is going so smoothly now that the file is running things again. You just gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing like a lamp. Nothing better than being praised by cute cubs. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. So left this behind while he was saying you never let us go. That's why it's so amazing. Please let me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Man, what is happening, man? This game is ridiculous. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote. Both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tinko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. Getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Psycho. Shuichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tinko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. This is where you need to step up. Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first. Sorry, a Monokuma file for this. This is so weird, man. Victim is Tinko Chagaba Shira, the ultimate Aikido master. Body was found in the middle, empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. What? Stab wound in her neck. His name is Angie's cause of death. This looks like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. I don't understand this. So, okay, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna assume that, like, during the ritual, someone just, like, snuck up. Because, I mean, the room was dark, so, like, couldn't anyone have just snuck up and just, like, done it during the ritual or something? I don't know, man. I just don't get it.
Jeez.
What?
Hey!
What's happening now?
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Adults, however, paraded through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air. So I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. What? I don't know what's happening anymore, man. I just like, I don't know. Kind of left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tinko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tinko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tinko. I'm sorry, Tinko.
How can this
It's all Gante's fault. Gante failed to protect friends again. Tinko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Like, so what? So wait, I have to, like, this is like...
Well...
So wait, is this like a investigation, like Mark II or something? Like, investigation again? Like, oh my gosh. It's too dark in here, we can't investigate even if we want to. And the problem is, like, and okay, don't answer this question, by the way. Don't answer this. But, like, how are we even going to figure out who did it if the room was dark? Like, technically anyone could have done it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, it's too dark in here, we can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Got to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why? Show him, Kibo. Show me new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Oh, she did.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
What the heck? Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
It's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Okay, that's the truth bullet for some reason. Ugh, what the heck? The things that made Tinko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tinko.
Stop.
Probably later.
Because...
Brian won't bring Tinko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
Need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tinko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tinko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down, so they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Ganta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. Only been laid on top, that's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they come loose easily.
Is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. So weird, man. Wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the dog god. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Wooden statue is pretty heavy. Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about a weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched one besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding, anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tinko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. You're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Yeah, you're right. I guess she would, yeah. It would be hard to get out with that giant thing on top of her. Wait a minute, but if that giant thing was on top of her, then how the heck did she... How the heck did she... Okay, how did she get stabbed in the back of the neck while that thing was on top? That just seems impossible. Like, what the heck? It's the white sheet we used for the seance. I'm also not looking at chat right now because I don't know. I don't trust chat to like not answer the questions. I don't know. Chat scares me too much, man. These days I like barely even read the chat. Hope. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it. The closet is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back. Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. No hole in the fabric. Which means Tinko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
He was stabbed while underneath the cloth? What? Tinko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. The wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might have not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far if she bled out. Before she bled out. What do you mean? You're concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shot to do anything except die. Speaking from experience? Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Oh, then that makes sense. Okay, it's kind of creepy. The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. The heck, man? It's right next to Tinkle's body. This must be. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. Yeah, oh yeah. For red to rest upon. Okay, go ahead, head her forehead on this rock hunched over. Yeah, to make yourself small to fit inside the cage. The cage uses a seance. Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tinko with the cage. Yeah, that's weird as well. As Himiko rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this?
The blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tinko's blood, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
It means Tinko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tinko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at that moment the cage was lifted. What? Possibility? Huh. I don't know, man. Hey, Miko. Hey, Miko. Be strong, Himiko.
Wait.
Not to shake Himiko that much. She's going to break.
What?
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. You must have really shot over Tinko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. First Angie, then Tinko. God, this whole shame. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Leave it to
me. I'll become the guiding light that shines in your wall. Okay. Oh. Ibo.
That cannot
Why?
be.
Why did this?
I knew
Yo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well. Why did the seance fail? We performed all this steps flawlessly. He's more concerned about that than the murder. Kinda messed up, actually. We performed the cage trial again and summoned Tinko's spirit this time. Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? You get killed during the seance?
I see.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed. Whatever, just hurry up. The time in order to gain the seance, we had Tinko, the spiritual medium, position himself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. And Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tinko. I mean, isn't this freaking Kyo's fault in the first place for making everyone do this this thing in the first place? After that, I placed away called over the cage. All four of us placed a wooden statue of the dog god on top of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Then again, it was Tinko's decision to be like in the middle, so I don't know.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Shout song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, we were hearing a strange sound during the song. This happened during the song? I don't remember that happening during the song. Maybe I just forgot. There's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And what happened?
Yes.
I would call out to her, but no reply came. I asked Shuichi and Kokichi to relight the candles. Then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all fours removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Miko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, it sounds like Tinko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But wouldn't it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside a cage, yes?
Then...
And when was she killed?
Well,
yes, that's a problem.
I
There's
see.
another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe someone moved their corner? Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Like he never was one to pull her punches. Okay. This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then.
No.
Not necessarily. Seriously. Seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
Do you believe that Tinko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility. Is it true that Tinko was alive before the seance began? This is the point of no return, Tinko. At this point, you mustn't speak. Yeah, I remember him saying that. That's the last thing she said. Tinko answered Kyo, so at that point, she was most certainly alive, yeah. When the candles were relit, she had already been killed. It means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tinko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point in this case. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. What is it though? Candle. Candles hung on the walls. You know, the only source of light in the room. Windows rooms without candles is pitch black. How would the culprit kill Tinko in complete darkness? What am I missing? Oh, this. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. Being completely stomped over, I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Is this wrong with salt? Whenever I performed a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? It's not ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why? You had spirit enter my butt. Stop, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Aki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Keel's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He's depressed, I suppose that makes sense. That not everything. Crap. Missing something. What am I missing? No, I actually didn't mean to do that. Well, something I missed here. Oh, crooked floorboard. Floorboard is loose. One right here, Tinko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose? It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
How would it come loose during the seance?
But...
Floorboard this thick and wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay, that's definitely a huge clue. Definitely. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything else? Crap, what am I missing now? Not the monitor. Never the monitor. Wait, hole in the corner? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's something. Small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
Oh, there's space under here too. Hold on. You see something below? Looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Something dropped from here? As we check everywhere else, why don't we go onto the fort and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. It's pretty dark from there. Which we use for light.
That's true.
Bring a candle with Kibo's light from up here. That should be fun.
Okay.
Now we'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. Move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Be around for clues.
Well...
Looked pretty stupid we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place. Yeah. Okay. Blood trigger from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tinko's. Blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tinko's blood is dripping down. Under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah.
Right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Tinko's blood splattered here when she got killed.
That's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
These blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Huh. This is so annoying though, because like even if, assuming a different person that didn't kill Angie, like I mean, a different person that killed Tinko besides Angie, we can't even do anything to him. That sucks. I don't know, man. Like I said, unless they're the same person, unless the same person killed Angie and Tinko, that would be a different story. Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
Near the loose floorboard. And the portion missing is about the same wood too. From what I can see of it.
That's true.
Wasn't broken off naturally, it's cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is why. Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
What purpose did it serve? Floorboard underneath Tinko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. Hope you did all this, then why? Jeez, I really don't get this. Wait, what is that? Sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blow on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes too.
Well...
She was attacked with this. She wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches. Since Tinko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
Even if this is our murder weapon, how would the culprit attack Tinko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck? Yeah. That's really what I was wondering. Like, how did it get to her neck? I don't know.
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tinko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Your posture is a question. Maybe she was I don't know. She was like lying in the other direction or something.
Hey.
The weapon is down from here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tinko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Is everything? No. Oh. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off. You can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's good wood along the... There's good wood. There's wood along the wall. Part is rotted away. It's like natural rot, so it wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's
If I
true.
remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? The culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving it around under the floor. Did it alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
No.
They could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. Here's the light to move around to the floor. How's that possible? We can finish investigating here.
Is that alright?
Do you want to head back up? God, you asshole, starting to get fed up with all this noise. After Maki and I crawled from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
Angie and Tinkle are different killers than the blanket we need to vote for is
You're right.
culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tinkle's death, should we be investigating Angie's? Yes, of course.
Okay. But
This is the bigger than the killing game for the sake of the two who died. They need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the art room, I guess. Into the hallway. A scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? No! I can't- wait, what? What? Wait, whoa, wait, what? Oh my gosh, screw this character. Screw this character so hard. I was actually about to exit the game. I was gonna freak out so hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to see chat's reaction to this. Okay, that's actually really funny. Oh my gosh. I actually thought Kokishi was dead. Like I was actually like I wasn't going to actually exit the game, but I like home menu just out of like shock. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Like that's way too big of a troll. You cannot do that to me, game. You cannot do that to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm calm. Let's continue. Let's see what Kokichi's up to. I surprised you? Were you going to scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Sorry, I'm still lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I'm curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
Going to this consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad look. Crosspiece was gone, does that mean? Wait. Oh no.
Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
No way. We really have to do the class trials just for this information?
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
What the heck? I guess time's up. Because you guys, I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. Unfortunately. Couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. He'll perfectly reenacted the seance as well as written in the document. He did his magic circle the exact way it is in his picture. Not only that, he used the exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. I want to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. He's probably thinking that maybe Kyo did it. Maybe he did something off with the, I don't know, ritual or something. I don't know. At the class trial, so we'll see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. That's a truth bullet? Okay. Let's go too.
That's
Yeah,
true.
okay. Maki nervous? I see. Even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? You want to die? Oh. Okay. Jeez, what is this video game? This is like beyond insanity. Is this everyone?
Oh dear.
Dang. Kind of puts into perspective how many people have actually died. When appear we have all gathered, it seems there are less and less of us. As friends meet, it's that much harder to solve mystery. But don't worry, I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki rolled sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Wow, that's messed up. Whoa, don't say that, Miyu. Like, most of the characters that died are awesome. Actually, the only one I don't know. The only one that like wasn't really like surprising or like I don't know that sad was Angie's, I guess. Hope. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Golden brains. Wait, brain cells?
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Being what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. You shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. Seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Not even call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
Trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so...
Luigi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Let's just go. I just need to see what happened, man. Usually we walk toward the elevator in silence. As we were remaining what survivors said to board. He descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, just like always. The doors parted slowly. Like that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, he looked really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say he'll look depressed. He'll make my item sad. But just love to keep hearing this withdrawal back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. Alas, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Third class trial is about to begin. Eiji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. He created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And Tengo Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated the terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? Need to pin that down in this class trial. For it to live, we have to find the truth. I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Can we not fight with lies, please? Lies are so confusing, man. OP. Ugh. Let's see what skills can I fragment. How many fragments do I have? Friendship fragments. I only have 4. It says I have 4. Yeah, I only have 4. Bible thump. I do kind of want to use this, honestly. Sort of. If I did that, though, that's the only thing I could actually use. Clear mind. Ooh. I may want to use this, because those rebuttal showdowns are kind of lame. OP. What's the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece? Oh, that one. I'll use this. I'm going to regret that, probably. OP. Whatever. And I have so many slots, but so many things I can't actually buy. Yeah, so sad, isn't it? Alright, before I actually start the trial, I'm gonna BRB for like, actually like, probably like 30 seconds. It's not gonna take long. I just need to like go grab a drink. That's not gonna take very long. So yeah, BRB in like a minute at the most to keep up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
To be honest, I feel like I'm gonna fail this trial really hard because I honestly didn't really understand most of what was happening during the investigation. So I feel like I'm gonna fail really hard during this Bible thump.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, same, Kaito, same.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I did a thorough investigation. I still have no idea what's going on.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Wow, Monokuma just directly fired shots at Kaito, dang.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, she's being really creepy right now.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it impossible for revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Really? Crap. What even am I doing here, dude?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Ugh. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I had to focus on their statements. All the statements correct? No.
This crime was committed
Uh.
by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
Could be this. Okay.
That's wrong!
I'm surprised I got that, okay.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
And the Necronomicon wasn't burned, yeah. After preparing the effigy to burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Wow, should be not full of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times, yeah.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Moogie, please.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true! I never lie about motives.
Does that mean it actually would have worked if it actually happened?
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half-Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why do you think that?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, now I'm suddenly in a non-stop debate.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Okay.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
What is Smugi's account again? My lord. Huh. How could...
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Okay. Is Kirikyo really culprit? Does that story fit the facts of this case? Think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found
Wait a minute. Probably has something to do with the
in Kiyo's research lab.
doors? Handle the sign lock moves the size touch something which I was the handle. Gold and shiny was on the handle.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
You
went to the classroom, broke in.
What? Is it not that? Go out of here or not, Angie still would have let her lap. Could pin her down, murders like that.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Wait, maybe I have to use Kokichi's lot picking. You would have been the only one that could have done that or something? I don't know.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were
I'll give it a shot.
I did not care about some.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No.
Damn it!
Dang it.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, student council members were... It wasn't a student council member. Oh, wait.
And it was
Oh, wait. It's gotta be this then, actually. Because he wasn't even one of the student council members. Okay.
But anyway, you see...
was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo. I did not care
about some
katana.
You shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Unfortunately, I missed the V point though. Bible thump.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Whoa, how clever.
Gonta, please.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
Dang.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
Oh crap. Another one of these. Oh, he's not doing the tutorial again. I wonder if the tutorials are over. Well. Oh, by the way, I'm not looking at chat at all. In case you're wondering. Okay.
Gentlemen, not betray stupid. Oh.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta and Rune talking to bug friends.
Bug friends, really?
Much better than being out too late. Ask bug friends if Kyo doubt Gonta.
I can't.
Robophobic.
Several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Carefully sort of statements in my head and find the answer.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not be the council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
What? Okay, let me just think.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not be traceable.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Oh, wait. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Kokichi. Because you can do lot picking.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kichi pulled out some thin needles into the kill. Yeah. He could have done it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
He's probably lying.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
He's probably just messing around again.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
I actually don't know.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
I actually don't know. Guess I'll just guess.
That's it.
I just guessed right. I didn't actually know. Well,
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
oh, okay.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Play copies sliding lock from the outside was. Oh. Crap. I have to do this. Crap. I suck at Minesweeper, dude. What was it? I can't see these objects. What is this over here? Actually, kind of don't know what it is. Lock the lab door from the outside. Let's see what this is. That? No, I don't remember. Is it this? Nope, not that. Okay. Must have been this then. Okay.
I see it.
Oh. I don't get it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Hit the knob of the sliding lock.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off.
Oh, well that would explain that at least.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
I think Monokuma is referencing Danganronpa 1.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh man.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a Danganronpa 1 reference, definitely. Well.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Layout of the area.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yeah.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose, what could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Okay, we're doing this again. Personally, I have no idea how the heck they could have done it. I still don't really know what's going on, TBH. I will not even lie. OP. So many confusing, weird things have happened. Chapter. What turned to handle the sliding lock? Yeah, that's definitely a question. Yeah, geez, can't think. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Katana's hilt. Makes more sense, right? Okay. Just had to think about that for a second. Okay. That's why I paused. What is this question? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Done to make the katana turn the lock. Katana was stabbed. Sliding lock was tampered with. Katana was it this? Yeah. I'm just going based off what we actually saw in the investigation. Crap, that was not supposed to happen. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? The effigy manipulated to swinging it back and forth, spinning it. What will make the most sense? Swinging back and forth. Must be spinning it, right? I don't know. Everything else just doesn't make that much sense. I don't know. Okay, yeah. See? All you have to do is use common sense. Common sense, that's all it takes. Okay.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Yeah.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Yeah.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yep.
I see.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push Locke into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
Oh yeah. They always had to spin it and then like leave really fast. Yeah.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the slide.
Man, that's kind of risky though. Like, what if it like I don't know.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Whoever did this must have like really really calculated that it will work. Jeez.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide box so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because they could just keep checking to see if it was locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yeah, so you could just keep trying as many times as you want, I guess.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Oh.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Yeah, definitely should ignore that.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh,
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
Amen, sheesh.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Dang.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
Yes, Gonta, what should we talk about?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Wait, didn't he just say, he's just said earlier that she shouldn't be a suspect, now he's changing his mind?
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
Oh man, she's showing personality.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Yeah, they should.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh man, the anger. There you go.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on.
I mean, Gokishi does kind of have a point. Like, Tenko really liked Himiko a lot, but Himiko like barely acknowledged her existence.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito.
Kaito being a bro as always.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits.
Yeah, true. It could have been the same person.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tinko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, it was an abrupt change of topic.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
You know, I have a thought, but I probably should remain silent. I don't know. Even though I'm not looking at chat, so it won't even make a difference. But I'll still stay silent, Kipo. People who attended the seance. People who attended the seance. It was. Wait. Crap. It's like hard for me to like read these. No, Kibo wasn't in it. Oh. Yo. Luigi. Okay. No, Kaido wasn't in it. Okay, this must be this one.
That's it.
I just have to like look through who like wasn't in it.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
He did fully explain it, yeah. He like fully explained everything.
Well, I suppose, but...
And then Kokichi himself checked to see if like there were any inconsistencies.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah. What if outside you must be referring to? The hole, right? Wait.
Oh no!
Wait. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, no. Wait, no. What? Crap.
Damn it!
Crap. Crap.
Oh no!
Why did I try the same place twice? Oh, the co-creator from outside. I don't know, man. Wow, I can't believe I'm losing so many hearts to this. Wow, I can't believe it. My brain cells have dissipated into nothingness if I can't figure this out.
go!
Dang it.
There!
Oh my gosh, I was right.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Oh my gosh. I was actually right. I just wasn't looking at the right. Oh my gosh. I just wasn't like looking at the exact right spot. That's annoying. Oh my gosh.
Huh? Under the floor?
Law.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who is it? Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
What even is this bullet? Oh gosh, so much information. Jeez.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Is he talking about Kibo's flashlight function?
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Actually, I should listen to the whole thing before trying to shoot bullets. Actually, well.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Oh, I was disagreeing with that. Well.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room.
What does this bullet say, actually?
During the seance!
I said hold on a second! He used his robot functions to commit the murders! Hold on a second!
True that with a little light, you can move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling.
Even a point to reading all this crap.
Under the floor.
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see it through the floor?
Because it wasn't. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Do I shoot Kibo's flash?
Could have used that function to get under.
Yeah, that's not it. I think I just game over.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I did. Oh, that's one game over. Bible thump. Alright, I'll try shooting it at what God just said.
The culprits.
But no, they're already saying that though. It wouldn't make sense for me to say that.
Because of what? You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Wait, no, that wouldn't be a green. That wouldn't be a green. Wait, wow, wow, okay. Whoa, that was hyper stupid. Holy crap. Why did I even think that would work for a second?
Seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a...
Yeah.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark on the floor.
What?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I don't get it.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Like, what was that?
The culprit sneaked
What?
in during the
What?
seance.
Are these bullets related?
By crawling under the
Mm.
floor.
What does this turn into if I turn into a live bullet? Flashlight drawbacks?
See if they were under the floor.
Wait a minute.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function
To get under the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Thank you for getting that. Okay.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Okay. I was kind of scared it would take me forever to do that, but yeah, I need to remember the changing into a live bullet. Even though I don't think I'm lying here. Well,
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
I believe that Kibo is culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. Even if I have to lie. Okay, yeah, I am lying. Okay. I hate to defend Kibo. So you're always lying
Back of the flashlight function that you added.
when you use the live bullet. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Common sense. Okay.
It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
I totally did not just drop my controller, Kibo. That did not happen.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo. Please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Doesn't remember?
Ah, we get it already! Just turn it off! We're gonna go blind!
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
The heck?
Damn, that is seriously bright!
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
You know, I was kind of thinking that the entire time. Maybe I should, like, start saying what I'm actually thinking, Kibo.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have.
We were there after all. We would know.
Yeah, the room stayed dark the entire time. Like, how did no one even think about that?
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit. I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Alright, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
I thought we were spending more time on Tenko's than Angie's. I don't know. Can't really tell. Whatever.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh gosh. Danganronpa 2, Kipo.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floor.
Oh my gosh, Danganronpa 2.
Boy! That sounds really familiar too! But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Thank you, Monokuma. Thank you, Monokuma. Okay, so that yeah, I was like, there's no way that's not a reference to DR2. There's no way. Well.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
I got an extra scene. Huh, interesting. Thinking face. I randomly decided to look at chat. Hope you up. Okay, anyway.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
I mean, she was talking like right before it started. So like, there's no way she was dead then.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal.
There's no way.
That's not possible. She was alive at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, she literally said that, like out loud.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
It must have been that. It must have been that.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
Oh.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
You please. Oh my gosh.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp-dick brains!
Failfish. Why does Mio exist again? Someone explain to me.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Moment.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Oh wait. Yeah, it was Himiko did. Happening to.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
Okay. Tenko not being killed during this, you know, it might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko
What?
got killed.
No evidence. If there's no evidence, then what the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, let me just read the bullets. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick and cannot be seen through. It can't be seen through. Okay. Blood on the back, around the middle of the sheets. There's no hole in the fabric. Top of the iron cage, yeah.
Wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
The one that was by Tinko's body during the seance. David Crouch.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I missed.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, stabbed Tango real
That's probably not
fast.
it either, whatever.
So fast, no one
I mean, it's
saw.
probably like not it anyway, so whatever.
So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Go. I don't know, man. Kobe killed her when they opened the cage, then only Miku could have done it.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just don't get it, man.
It wasn't.
It could not have been done any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was
What moment Cage was lifted?
Moment.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Okay, I might see what
So
these.
who lifted the cage?
What do these turn into? Cat statue? Okay, that's stupid. Marker stone? What's that turn into? Normal stone?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
Iron insect cage. Yeah, all these light bullets make no sense. I think I'm not being. I probably don't have to lie then.
When Tenko got killed.
I still don't really get it though. Oh, I didn't even look at this. The iron cage that Tenko was in during this, you know, it's wrong. Got high and 5 feet wide. Reaching Okichi placed this over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's boat was on the bottom of the cage.
It wasn't.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment
It's like-
lifted?
No, it's it's not that. We tried shooting this at what what Kyo said. I feel like the blow on the cage probably means something, I don't know. Maybe.
I was wrong.
What else can I shoot at again? What else can I shoot at?
Lifted, real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Who lifted the cage?
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Please. No. Stupid. The letters got in the way. Ah.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
I really skip all the way to the end.
She was under the cage the whole time. She was
Ugh. Arg. Ag. Okay.
Fast. So fast. No one saw.
To the cage.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
Yeah, I don't know, man.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Did I already shoot the dog statue at what,
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage
lifted?
Culprit stabbed Tenko real
fast.
So fast, no one saw. Should we lifted the cage?
Obviously Himiko is the culprit.
That guy did that before.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the
I
seance.
don't get it.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Speaking like really hard. Just don't get it.
Like that.
Okay. Moment cage was lifted.
When Cage lifted, culprits stab Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
I ran out of time. Dang it. Yeah, that's GG. I just don't get this one. He literally says there's no evidence. That's what I don't know. I just don't get it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What? Don't get it, man. Kichi. This would Tenko. Nico removed the people on the bottom of the cage.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I feel like I've done that exact thing before.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
What? What?
She was under the cage the whole time.
I don't know, man.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't.
The only thing I know for sure is that I'm not supposed to be using a live bullet.
It could not have been
Definitely
done
not.
at the time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Wait. Bloodstain sheet. Wait.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Wait.
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Maybe I am supposed to be lying.
So fast, no
Because, I
one
mean, he
saw.
did say there's no evidence, right? So, like, if there's no evidence, then, like,
So who lifted the
maybe I'm
cage?
supposed to be lying again. Oh wait. I think I'm. Wait.
Himiko is the culprit.
Is this it? No.
Oh no!
Dang it.
When Tenko got
Let me just try shooting blood-stained shit at everything.
It could not have been. She was under the cage the whole time.
Nope.
I was wrong.
It's all over, man.
When Tenko
It's just like the first class trial all over again. Bible thump.
It could
not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment
Cage was lifted?
Yeah. This is not a thing.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead.
When the cage was lifted.
A moment Cage was lifted.
I really don't want to look at chat. Bible thump. I might have to resort to looking at chat.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real
Let's
fast.
figure out.
So fast, no one saw.
Let's figure out by myself. I've done so good up to this point. This seems like it should be easy, but for some reason it's not. And I don't know why.
Then obviously Himiko is the
I
culprit.
just don't understand this at all, man.
There's no
I'm gonna cry. Not getting killed. He said that might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it. What?
When Tenko got killed,
There's no evidence. It's like GG then.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
This, I probably did that before or something. I don't know, man.
Oh no!
when Tenko got
Maybe just take a quick, tiny peek at chat. Maybe just a little tiny peek. I don't know. I looked at chat. It doesn't seem like anyone's helping anyway.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What?
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I actually... Okay. Let me just read every bullet again and just try to understand. I don't know. One statue that was put on the top of the iron cage weighs about 175 pounds. Kichi, Kyo, and Miko work together. Put it up and remove it. When the dog statue proved that she was under... There's like a bunch of things that prove she was under there the whole time. But he said it might not be impossible, but there's no evidence. I just don't get it. What?
So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Yeah, I've done this. I need to stop repeating stuff.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
Think. Iron cage that Tinko was in. Place this over Tinko or Miko removed it. Bottom of the cage? Go in the background, the middle of the sheet. Wait. Eat the... What?
She was under the cage the whole time.
Oh no!
Crap. This might be my worst non-stop debate
When
yet.
Tenko got killed,
Holy crap.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
It only...
moment
what?
Cage was lifted.
Oh my gosh.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
Me.
I don't get it at all. This is ridiculous.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
The last yellow iron cage, because there's blood in the bottom of the cage, therefore she was killed before it was lifted. Have I tried that before?
It wasn't during the seance.
I feel like I've tried that before.
It could not have been done at any time.
I'm actually gonna be mad if I haven't tried that before. I feel like I have tried that before.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Really? No, let me shoot. Oh my gosh. I did it again, where I just missed the words. Oh, great, now I have to go through the whole thing again. Fantastic, 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 fantastic.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No. The stupid... Okay. Get rid of the text in front of the... Get rid of the red text in front of the yellow text.
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
Before shooting, okay?
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously
Shoot
Himiko
it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Die. Okay, now I can shoot. Nope, it's not that.
I was wrong!
It's white sheet on Ganta's statement?
Killed.
Wait,
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been.
Done at any other time.
She was under the
Cage the whole time.
She was
are you
dead.
serious?
Moment Cage was lifted. That's wrong.
Crap. Well, that sucks.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
I think that's the first time I haven't figured that out myself. Because usually it takes me a while, but I usually figure it out myself, and man, holy crap. That one I just cannot get for some reason. Whatever.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was
I feel like I should have gotten that, honestly. Shellfish.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
It kind of feels like I tried that already. Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, no.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck...
Sitting in there. Wait, I know. What button do I press? Triangle? Wait, what? Surprised I don't know what else is in the cage. Wait. Crap.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Must be a hole in Lee's logic somewhere. I'll do this for the evidence that would counter Mew's claims.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there...
Has that something to do with the loose floorboard?
With her neck all...
Oh, I have to actually cut through the words. Well, or maybe I did do that last time. Whatever.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
No, but the blade wasn't.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
All of a sudden, this trial is just completely destroying me. Sheesh.
The blade's all you need.
This is like depressing.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Really?
I'll cut through your words.
The stone? I just used it because I didn't use it yet. Oh my gosh.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
I wasn't even. Oh my gosh. You know, to be honest though, I'm not completely surprised this happened because like during the investigation, I honestly wasn't really understanding what was happening during the investigation. Like during the second trial, I did actually understand what was happening during the investigation, which is why I did so well in that trial. But this, I don't know. I just didn't understand what was happening. So I don't know, man.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Hmm?
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Please, Kokichi.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? But why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done—
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
How the heck would that be possible?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
But there's like no way.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What the heck?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Yeah.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at. right?
No, I don't know what you're getting at, Paul. The they she's referring to. What? I just have to pick someone? Oh my gosh, I don't this trial just makes no sense to me, man. Who could have killed Tinko from inside the cage? I don't know, man. Who would do this? Kokichi because he had the blood on him? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Damn it!
I just have to keep guessing until I'm right? Is it going to really come to that? I actually just, I don't know, man. Nope.
Damn it!
Who, okay, think. Who could have killed her from inside the... What? Yo? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I feel like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to keep trying until I actually get it right, because it's just, what? What? You? Yeah.
Oh no!
Is it Maki? Where are you? There you are. What the heck?
Damn it!
Oh my gosh. What kind of meme is this? I'm like running out of options here, man.
Oh no!
Is it me? There's only like 2 people left or something.
Damn it!
Is this the Coyote thing all over again? Do I have to pick myself? Yeah, this is definitely worse than the first class trial, which is impressive because the first class trial was really bad for me.
She was bent over with her forehead against.
Yeah. I have to go through a lot of text to get to that again.
If
What if... See? You can't explain, can you?
Only a spirit could have done that.
No. If there was...
Okay, I think the only person I haven't picked is Gonta, I think. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm stupid. I should have... Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Why did I think of that?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah, Tinko herself, because she was the okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We can laugh it off. We can laugh it off. It's like the only thing that makes sense, Law.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Yeah.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself.
Yeah, she did volunteer. I did notice that part. How she actually volunteered.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Huh.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something.
That's actually true. Yeah. How did the sickle get under the floorboard?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Huh.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Is that the sound we heard during the song, whatever?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit.
Yeah, honestly, even if she did, I have no idea why the heck she would do that, like at all.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Wait a minute. What if Tinko killed Angie and then she killed herself after killing Angie? Oh man, that would be a plot twist. And holy crap, I am so not going to look at chat right now because of what I just said. But wow, that would be interesting.
Yeah. Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
I mean, is there any way to actually prove that, really?
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
What face like probably made everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah, that is a true terror, really.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective.
Just say it, Shuichi. Don't believe Tinko will kill herself because of what she said. See you guys after the seance. Yeah, she did say that. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. If you don't know how she was killed, doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we have to believe in Tinko. Make them all believe. But, like, I just don't get how the heck her death is so weird.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's Tenko did commit...
Tenko's last moments. Not enough to kill her immediately? Immediately. Hey. What does the Monokuma file say? No, this is... Wait, yeah, that's for... Wait. Okay, yeah, for Tenko. It was that in that background that resulting in death. But they said the stab in the back of the neck was... The stab in the back of the neck was what killed her, right?
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, he threw the sickle underneath the floor.
With the last of her strength?
All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that team committed suicide. Well, only because they're logical and the easiest answer. Yeah, I was needed to make them think their suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Or shot there.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
That's not that. I don't know why I even tried that.
Damn it!
So far, suicide's an explanation.
Go sad.
With her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her...
Did we not throw it away in time? No. Yeah. Yeah, her death wasn't instant. That doesn't make sense.
So far, suicide seems to be.
What does this turn into? Do I have to lie?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid true intentions.
I can try lying. I'll try to lie. No, I can't lie because it's in the. It's literally in the. Wait. Actually, what? Yeah, I'll try it. I missed. Actually, wait, no. I don't think I should try it though because Oh, yeah, I'll try it. Just try it. Don't miss.
It would explain how she could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Dang. Well, at least I got that. Didn't take too long.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah, he's the one that investigated, so he can kind of get away with lying.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Yeah, she's just intentionally going with Shuichi's lie.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the
There was that
seance?
sound. There was the sound.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Should remember what happened at the seance. They try to remember sure something. Get some kind of clue what help me solve this mystery. Okay. The only thing I can think of is the sound. Yeah, sound during seance. It's gotta be that.
Did
Yeah,
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
gotta be that.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to shoot this at what Himiko said.
The ritual was
Singing the song, I heard something fall.
Even got the viewpoint. Okay, good. I feel like I'm slowly starting to not suck as much.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. You could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sounded something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What else happened in the dark? What happened? Caused that sound? During the seance. Floorboard?
This is
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
You know, the weird thing about this fellow though is that we're talking so much about Tenko's case, but like, isn't Angie's case technically more important because we need to find out who killed Angie to actually, you know, survive the trial? So like, I don't know. It's kind of weird how much we're talking about Tenko's case when we still haven't really solved Angie. I don't know. It's weird.
It was the sound of an intense impact. If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Wait, did you say something after that, but I skipped it? Not sure.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
What is this?
sound.
Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, it was like someone had purposely cut it.
There must have been considerable
Someone who
force.
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Tore off the...
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomped through?
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What would have had made a strong enough impact is not the floorboard loose. But think about everyone's testimony combined with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue over.
Did you make pretty loud noise since it's heavy? Oh wait, what did I just agree with? I don't think I even realized what I was agreeing with there. Oh.
Must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the fight. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was agreeing with that. Well.
Then stood up with such might.
Culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard, they'd be dead.
I was wrong! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Wanted to put this on the ground floor. Quite far from it to go blow was dripping.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. That person tore off a floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one on the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Is that what it is? Am I supposed to be using this bullet even? I don't know.
So what made...
Dang it.
Been considerable force.
Participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe
They're really going to make me use the same bullet twice?
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one on the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No, it's not that.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there
What? Crap.
must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the fight. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
I suppose.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh.
I agree.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I wasn't completely sure about that one. I was just trying stuff, honestly.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped.
I kind of figured you had to shoot on what Kokichi said. I just wasn't sure what to shoot at it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. Solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Tinko's body was at one end of the floorboard. Cross piece being cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tinko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. I honestly don't even get this. This is so confusing to me for some reason. I don't know why. What was Corporate attempting to achieve by stopping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. I don't know, man. I'm just going to have to guess letters because I don't know this at all, man. Not W. S? Okay, it's S, okay. What the next letter can be? A. E. C. Is it seesaw? I don't know. Wait, maybe it actually is seesaw. It's like a seesaw, the way the... Oh, holy crap, it actually is seesaw. Wow, okay. I was just throwing random things out there. Wow. Wait. Yeah, okay. What's the second word, though? Seesaw... I don't know. Crap. I've gotten into so many game over. This trial is like destroying me, like just demolishing me. Ugh. Okay, well I know the first word is seesaw. I just have no idea what the second word is. Oh, not that. Oh, E? E? What word can that be? I don't know. F. I feel like I should know the word by now. Why do I not know this word? Oh, effect. I got it. Effect. Okay. It took me a while to get it, but I now get it. Okay, effect. Patience. Ugh.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
That would explain why they cut off that one part, because I don't think it could be used as a seesaw if they didn't cut off that part that he cut off. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
That would, yeah, that would explain the loud sound, for sure.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko.
Did they like flip her under, kill her with the sickle? I don't know. I don't get it, man. I mean, I still don't really get it. Whatever.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blown white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? So in one piece, place the sickle could have been as consistent with the evidence. What was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Between the... Nah, yeah. I'm kind of guessing. Underneath the floorboard?
I was wrong!
Top of the... Next to the cage, how the heck? Well.
Damn it!
I suck, holy crap.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Wait, then... What?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But when could they have even, like... Who put the... Whatever, I'm just gonna pay attention.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
That actually makes sense. Yeah, that would cause that to happen.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Oh, man, that's kind of messed up, actually. Who the heck did that?
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
It's so messed up.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Yeah, why Himiko? What?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Oh.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh. She did specifically choose that room, yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Ahead of time?
Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
The heck?
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know
What
that,
the heck?
right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tinko? Something like that really happened? That would be so cruel. Intermission. Jeez, what the heck is this trial, man? So odd. Ugh. Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. Only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It's okay, I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it, I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monica. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Is all that remains of a
Did you
once
hear
powerful
something?
yokai.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No,
Is all
I
that
didn't hear
remains of
anything.
a once powerful yokai.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the...
You know, Kyo is accusing her a lot. A lot.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless question.
Seems like Kyo is the only one that's like 100% accusing her.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Also, do we completely forget about Angie? Like, holy crap. Like, we haven't talked about Angie's case for a long time. Sheesh.
So no give up, Himiko.
I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Okay, what am I doing now?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Wait a minute. Let me look very closely at this caged out child thing. Let's see. I'm kind of skimming. Maybe I should actually read the whole thing.
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your...
Your name removed from a science was held. Is it?
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
You know, I'm glad I got that, but I do kind of wish I still went through the whole non-stop debate because I missed some dialogue. Well,
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
yeah, because if that's from the neighboring room and that's where Kokichi fell through, then yeah.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Really?
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Probably supporting the floorboard. Yeah.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
All 3 rooms. That would mean Miko choosing the middle one is completely irrelevant.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yeah. I'm definitely suspicious of Kyo right now, since he was the one accusing Miko the most.
So the real trap was for someone else
Yeah.
to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
You seem like the culprit yourself.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, she's actually agreeing.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh man. Shuichi.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone
Oh,
and
oh no.
survive.
Shuichi gave her the motivational words.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
True.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro. Your soul, bro?
Soul, bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I don't want to step on the floorboard until accused for the murder. That's it. That must be the reason. What's the reason? I actually don't know. I'll try to find something. Was it because of this? Yeah, because no one wanted to mess up the circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Oh man, this is seeming more and more like Kyo, because Kyo could have, yeah. I mean, that actually, yeah. The culprit. Yeah. This is actually really obvious at this point, honestly. Because if that's the case, then that would be the whole reason why he said you would get a curse if you stepped in the circle. It's like actually super obvious. It's, well.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
It just like makes so much sense for so many reasons.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the
Yeah, they must have had to like plan that out.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
I mean, maybe he wasn't trying to kill Tinko specifically though, because Tinko still was the one that that volunteered.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Oh no, he's doing the typical culprit crazy talk.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is probably...
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit's definitely that exact floorboard even in the darkness. How? They move around in total darkness. From that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the camo, I could move on the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
I said the culprit didn't have to see it all. They used... Let the culprit find and see some darkness. Smell? I don't know.
I was wrong!
Definitely not Sixth Sense, that's what I mean. Dutch?
That's
Okay.
it.
Why did I think it was smell? He said... Okay, whatever.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Yeah, I mean, they could have just, like, walked around, and then once they, like... They could have, like... moved the floorboard a bit to see if it was the right one, and then once they realized it was the right one, they just stomped.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Oh, I'm sure there was something. Landmark, they could have used the term where the floorboard was. This bad scene, I know it. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's see. No letter to start with. I'm probably going to game over here. Well, G. Is it M? Okay, it is M. Wait. No, not C. No, I didn't know that was C. Well, okay. Well, I know the first letter is M. That's the start.
Is this... We can't let it...
A? I still don't know what this is. Mag? What? Am I really dumb for not knowing what this is? Maybe I am. Magic? Magic. Oh, circle. I got it. If someone is saying it in chat, don't bother because I got it myself, Kipo.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yeah, I mean, he probably just kept singing while doing that, so no one would, you know, no.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed.
I mean, it's in the center, so you could have just went forward if it's in the center.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Is this really a defense? I don't know. This doesn't seem like that good of a defense to me.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. One the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it will be temporary. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Listen to Kibo.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save it.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
The heck?
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I only took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Area in the center is empty. It says pathway to circle is following the same document. Okay, okay. What's different here? Yeah, okay. Wait.
There!
The edges?
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
So they intentionally drew that so he could like feel that part of the salt?
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
I feel like he wouldn't even need the lines though.
So it was different from the document after all.
Would he really need the lines? I don't know, whatever. I guess it does make it like more precise.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
MM fail.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop, no one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh great, I have to do this with him now.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
What about the freaking Angie case? Like, oh my gosh, am I the only one thinking about that? Important.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Ugh.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No opportunity to touch the sequel. Crap. And you look at all the swords. The blades, whatever.
So simply put,
Place the sheet over the cage. Wait, is it this?
I am not the killer.
Is it the white sheet?
The only person
No.
who could have collected the
Would that
sickle is Himiko.
be when he got the...
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to
I don't know.
that
I'll try it.
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity
Crap. Okay.
to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
That didn't take long, fortunately.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is...
I see. Look, it's been a long time since I looked at chat. Well,
that was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
How are you guys doing?
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
I don't know, Tetra. Every single chat message is scary to me. I'm like scared of everything being a spoiler. I don't know.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Relevant off topic. Okay, maybe I should trust chat more. I don't know.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Wow. I think he just admitted it.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
I mean, I was kind of waiting for this creepy guy to kill somebody. Like, I would have been really surprised if this guy didn't kill anybody throughout the entire game. Because seriously, this guy is like really creepy. I was like, there's no way this guy isn't going to kill someone.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Like, I said that like from the very beginning.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
He might not have killed Angie though. Like I said, this is why we need to talk about the Angie case. Like seriously.
What you talking about,
We've been talking about the Tenko case the entire time.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Monokuma literally said that this first comes like...
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Why the heck did he kill Tenko then?
Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it. Because the thing is, he... Actually, what? This doesn't make any sense. Because... If he killed Tenko, then like... He's not benefiting from that like at all. There's like... It was like literally no reason to do that now that I think about it. If anything, that just helps the person that just helps whoever killed Angie. What the heck?
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Yeah, Tetra, I just don't get it, man. I don't know. Like, why the heck?
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered
That is why I said that it's really only helping them.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Oh, maybe he didn't know. Oh yeah, wow, I completely forgot about that. That's right. Monokuma made up the rule afterwards.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's
Yeah,
killer?
maybe he thought like that he would let out. Oh yeah, crap. That's right. There's no way he would have known that.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
That's so messed up.
You killed Tenko and Angie!
That is so messed up.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
Monokuma, please.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, does that mean I'm doing... Oh, I'm doing the split opinion thing. Okay. Last time this was pretty easy. I wonder if this will still be easy. We'll see. We will see.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
We don't. Okay.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The
Wait.
katana was found in Kyo's
Oh,
lab.
okay.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay, that works.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Roll?
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another
Yeah, we
mystery to
still
solve.
don't know who the heck killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
We aren't consistent in our position this week. We have to work together. Oh, now, never know the truth. We have to spin that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo!
Okay.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed
I only got one thing wrong last time.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Angie. Here we go.
Got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
I got it.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's...
Yeah, I kind of wish that minigame was longer, because it is, like, really cool, honestly. Kind of wish it lasted longer. OP. Like the taxi one. That would last a while. OP.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Really? Outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene? Is it the duct tape? Or... No. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the Tenko's crime scene, so that doesn't even make sense. Failfish. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, actually. This, right? Yeah, they haven't explained like the other random like dried blood.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's?
I was maybe thinking the duct tape was related to that, which is why I picked the duct tape. Which is why I picked the duct tape. I can't say duct tape anymore for some reason. Whatever.
That bloodstain was too far from Tango's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it must have happened before the seance, right?
That's it.
That's the only thing that would explain that blood being dry.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Something else must have happened.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's?
That's it.
Okay.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tinko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Indeed it does.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her
Oh
lab.
yeah.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Yeah, Angie's lab is down from the hall.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and heads to the room where she was killed. Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh no. Not the dreaded non-stop debate. Anything but this, man. It sucks because it's like the main thing, but the non-stop debates have been destroying me.
The research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her.
Oh my gosh, Miyu, please.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
HGC. Angie did. Has to be clear.
The art research lab is
Have anything to do with this, because this was in the lab.
not where Angie was. Killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
No, it's not that. Empty room.
Oh no! The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
No way this has anything to do with the book. Yeah.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
What does this turn into?
Keep herself awake at night.
Replica?
She would drip hot wax on
There's
her
no way.
body. That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is
Wait,
not where Angie was killed.
what?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
Can you grab things in this game? Doesn't seem like you can.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Yeah, that's not
She wanted a
anything.
candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax
What is
on
this?
her body. That sounds
Holy
like
book.
something only you would do, Mew.
I don't think I'm supposed to be lying right now. Stay cool here.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a
What?
candle! Keep herself
Oh,
wax on her body.
I'm so sad.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
What's this again?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she?
I'll try something.
That's it! She...
The art research lab is not where Angie was. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Yeah.
The art
Try
research
shooting
lab
everything at that. Alright, try the
is
katana.
not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Crap. I've been reduced to guessing. I actually don't know.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
There's only 3
She was killed
bullets.
in the empty room instead.
No, I think there's still. I tried this already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No, I think there's still 4 bullets.
Oh no! The art research lab
Yeah, there's still 4.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
What?
I was wrong.
Oh, that's like my 100th game over.
Is this...
Awesome.
We can't let it end here.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body. That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab.
Can you help me, chat? I don't get this. I'm actually asking chat for help right now. I just don't get this at all, man. Nothing connects to anything. I don't understand this. What connects, Tetra?
But why would
What
she go into
connects?
an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Wait, are you telling me I have to actually agree with what Mew is saying?
On her body.
The art research lab.
I'll give it a shot. Am I too late?
I agree.
I should have. Okay.
That's it. Angie went to that room.
I should like actually pay attention to the freaking truth bullets. Holy crap! If I paid like way more attention to the truth bullet, even if it seems irrelevant, I should still pay attention to it anyway, just for the sake of being aware of things.
Yeah, for kinky wax plague.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yeah, you needed to burn it, and she wanted to use the candle to burn it. It does make sense. It makes sense.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
How is that little tiny bit of blood just get under there? So weird.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floor.
That's actually really just good luck, honestly.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards with Tenko.
Yeah, they would have never known that was even a thing.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
But dude, Bimmer, Tenko got killed during the investigation. It was like so weird. And so like Monokuma said that like the second death doesn't matter. Like whoever killed Angie is the true Blacken. And we actually did figure out who killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko. But it doesn't matter because we still don't know who killed Angie. It's so stupid.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
Yeah, there was a lot of blood there.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Oh yeah. That's actually a good point.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
After the attack in the empty room. And yeah, this is still going on, Diamond. I don't know, the class trials in this game are crazy.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Really? It means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. What is the evidence? Oh. Wait. Alive is being attacked. Would that be the duct tape? No. I don't know why I keep going to the duct tape. Well. Okay, it must be something else then. Let me just look carefully at everything. Oh wait, this. Cause she had a laceration on her forehead. Besides the...
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
Yeah.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing.
Hey, yeah, what Tetra said is right. Remember, well. So she got hit, and then she actually got killed in her lab. Okay.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What the heck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh gosh. He's wearing lipstick. He's wearing lipstick. The mask. He took off the mask. Oh gosh. Thanks a lot for the sub, Silver Major. I appreciate the support. Yeah, thanks a lot for the resub. You're the bit boss now. Good job, Silver. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emote still and stuff. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
This doesn't surprise me. I knew this guy would go crazy eventually. I was like, there's no way this guy isn't going to do something crazy. He's so creepy.
Nothing is clear at all!
He's been creepy from the start. Sheesh. I freaking knew it. Okay.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yeah.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Mm-hmm.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
No, it's not that. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Holy.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Wait.
Even if you wipe them down later,
What is proof of this?
there'd still be traces of evidence left behind.
What?
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Wait. No, I think I use the duct tape there. Wait. No, I'm telling you, dude.
You say the culprit carried
This
Angie's
duct tape
body?
matters.
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Okay, wait, I get it.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence.
Ah.
Was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I gotcha. Ha. I knew the duct tape will be relevant eventually.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Ah, man, felt so satisfying to do that.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape?
Oh.
Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Yeah.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Who is it? Is it Kyo? Please let it be Kyo. Oh my gosh.
It has
Yes!
to be you.
Yes!
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Yes! Oh my gosh. If he killed Angie, then that's GG then. That means he's going to be the Black Kid anyway. I knew it. I knew this guy was going to kill someone. I knew he was way too creepy to not kill anyone.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
An accident?
What?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Remember that was an accident. Was it Angie's? I don't know. It seems like both of those were pretty intentional.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
Accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Well, Tenko was like orchestrated. There's no way that wasn't. There's no way that was an accident.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Oh my gosh.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Dude, I was thinking Angie was killed because of how crazy she was going with like the student council stuff, but wow. That actually makes it kind of sad.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes.
Does he have like I think he has like split personalities or something.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Oh yeah, this is getting creepy.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone. Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I've never acknowledged your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? No evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
What weapon?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on, apologize.
Yeah, he's going full crazy mode now. Like 100% full crazy mode.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I had to prove it to him. Okay, yeah, this is GG. This is like
I have nothing to admit.
actual GG.
You are simply wrong.
If only the rhythm in these games didn't suck so much.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply
force your delusions on us. Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well, so, to continue this debate...
Why can't this just be good? Is it that hard for this to be good?
That's merely a delusion.
How can Team Danganronpa make such a good game, but not a good rhythm game? Ah.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay, this is my fault now. Oh.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Sometimes it's hard to tell what I actually have to hit first.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Wait, what?
Apologize.
Apologize.
I don't know if this is the best time to use fever time.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
How the heck am I supposed to do it if I can't see it at all?
Why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Whatever.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Wait. Wait, crap. Oh man, I suck.
So why are you looking at me like that?
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Oh wait, removed floorboard. Okay, I get it now. Oh. Yeah, that's wrong. No, it's removed floorboard. I got it wrong.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth.
It's okay, chat. You can shun me for that. I deserve it.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
At first I didn't really. Oh gosh, the scream. Yeah, at first I didn't really understand the point of the re, but now I got it. Oh.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was a murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the
side
of the floor.
There was.
Angie's blood?
Wow, that floorboard had a part in killing 2 people. That is a yeah. That floorboard, man.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
That floorboard is the true villain.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Oh, when it says hold, you have to hold the button for one. Oh, okay. I actually didn't realize that. Okay.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Well, you'll see in the closing argument, Bimmer.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
it means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That scream is me when I lose a color splash run 7 hours in.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Is it time? Is it time?
Put an end
Oh man,
to this.
I think it's time.
For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Let's do it.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
PogChamp.
Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Let's do it. Alright. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Okay. See. See. Weapon knocked Angie unconscious. Remove floorboard, right? That'd be this. Okay. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? The duct tape? Do I have the duct tape? Oh, yeah, I do have that. Okay. So far, so good. Can I unlock stuff? No, not yet. What weapon killed Angie? Let's see. Who is effigy was stabbed with a katana? I don't think I see that here. A handle of the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock, right? Okay. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? That's Kokichi. Is he here? No. What object did Tinko rest her forehead on during the seance? The marble thing. I have that. This. Stone, yeah, whatever. Not a marble. Weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? That would be the sickle. I don't see the sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? How was the culprit able to move around in darkness during the seance? Oh, the salt. When the culprit approached the cage. Wait. Remove the gold leaf katana? Wait, no. That has nothing to do with the katana. Typical place to kill. It's gotta be that. Wait, what? Oh, okay, crap. Dang it. I had a perfect streak with this so far. It's all over now. Crap. There was my perfect streak. How did the magic circle get erased? How do I... Why is nothing unlocking? Okay. How did the magic circle get erased? Crap. I have to go back to something, clearly. Is it this? Yeah, okay. Remove the... Let's see... Unlock the door... This. Okay. Now let me unlock stuff, sheesh. Yeah, you better give me a bunch of stuff, sheesh. Alright. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Saw in the empty room. Can't really. It's not this, is it? No, it's not that. Is it this? Okay. Was that what she was stabbing to the good time? Coyotes. Poor Coyote. I still feel bad for Coyote. Anyway, when Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Wait, what? There are 2 question marks. Okay, wait. Oh, Shuichi. Okay. Oh. Okay, I did it. GG.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Yeah.
To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Oh, that sucks actually. You know, okay, I know everyone hates Angie, but that's actually kind of sad when you think about it. Like, Angie probably wouldn't have died if she went into a different room. Like, if she went into the left room or the right room, she actually probably wouldn't have died. That's actually kind of sad.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making.
Wow, she just went into the exact same room where he was doing his killing preparation. That sucks.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
And that's how the blood went under the floorboard.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Dang.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Thank you for making that mistake, Opie.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Yep, he did the katana stabbing.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Dang. Bad RNG, 1 out of 3. You know, it's actually kind of sad when you think about it. It's like a really, dark, depressing version of Rochambeau. Because you know how winning Rochambeau is like a 1 in 3 chance, right? Like, Angie had a 1 in 3 chance of entering each one of the rooms. Like, it's like a really dark version of Rochambeau when you think about it. Ugh. Because there was 3 rooms. She could have entered any one of them.
To further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Poor Kaede.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Nice meme, Toaster. Nice meme.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
I don't know how they come up with this stuff.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Jeez, like all the killers in this game are like hyper genius. Like.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Actually, at that point, why did they even kill Tinko, really? What would be the point?
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this...
They'll probably explain that after the closing argument.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Dang. So Angie just went into the wrong room, and then Tinko, like, accidentally volunteered to get herself killed. This is like so messed up, man. Oh my gosh.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Like, dang.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
They're the ones that placed the iron cage over her, not knowing what was happening.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
Like we were helping him kill her the entire time without even realizing it.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
And that was like, you couldn't...
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Everyone was helping without even realizing it.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floor.
So cruel. So cruel.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Oh. Okay, the line does make
Finished
sense.
the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Well, you just did that on purpose.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Oh, it sucks.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken...
Oh man. Kibo. Kibo is the hero we all need, dude. Kibo is the hero we all need.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Thank you, Kibo.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Get wrecked. Dude, get wrecked. Get utterly demolished.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
Ah, Monokuma's voice is always refreshing.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
It's voting time!
Alright. You know who it is. It was Korekiyu Shinguji, however you pronounce his name.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Let's see if anyone makes any silly votes. Oh. Yeah, okay, everyone voted for Kyo.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Here we go. I probably got like a X, Z, the worst possible way. Okay, no. I did not get an A on that. I did not get an A on that crap. Oh my gosh. I did so bad on that class trial. I'm pretty sure I got more game overs than I did on the first class trial. That is a lie. That is an absolute lie. I did not get an A on that. Oh my gosh. That was awful. How the heck did I get an A on that? Jeez, that is a lie. I'm not believing that. Oh, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing, this is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Alright!
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this going to last that long?
For now.
Finally over.
No.
No, not yet. Haven't heard his answer yet. Okay, bye, Toaster. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tinko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, you were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared. Resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I will tell you I never once believed in the ritual. I will never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
But it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
The blood of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
What face?
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this love of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tinko? But why did you need to kill both? If you ask if I did to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I had no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
I'm down, no one would... Yeah. Nice words, Kokichi. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister. Don't look at me, I'm not a sister. Oh duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And
she loved me so deeply, the fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
I had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What? Sister was very sick. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased? My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
for my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Okay. So he's just a crazy serial killer. That's all this is. He's just a crazy serial killer. That's all this is. Don't try to act like it's anything more than that. This guy is just a crazy serial killer. That's all it is. You're all wonderful people, worth of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely. Could it be that lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. Sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made me the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Sirius is really a spirit.
I told you.
He's just delusional. The sad girl can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You say you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because...
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Did I make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer? I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister. Yeah, like I said, crazy serial killer.
Huh?
Only girls. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium for that. Oh, he did say that. Yeah, he did say that. He said it would work best with a girl. I spent all my time valuing all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu. Wow, shots fired at Maki and Miyu. What? All worthy of being sisters' friends. Worthy.
Why you?
How come I'm not included? I mean, I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Keiko died in place of me. Oh. Oh, so yeah. Himiko volunteered first, but then Tenko... Dang, I guess that is pretty sad.
Excellent.
Miko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Your noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
They even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It's obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes, she stood up
Can this be?
against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for a beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. So, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You do all that just to kill. For you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kat, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Let me explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
I'm talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
Such a thoughtful little brother. It was so bad to get greedy.
Dear.
Right, because of that. Now I can't send 100 friends and sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kuriko's crime. I don't understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Alright, killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. It's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Right, even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Kuriko's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Head it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair.
And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Get that high school students forced to play a killing game. And if people are watching this, they will get a kick out of it. If people are watching this?
Shut up! You got me.
This wasn't in this killing game. If I was in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
Nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to your friends.
sister.
I think I should go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was able to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Alright, sweet Correcchio, come to me. It's like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. Yep, he said it.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hire love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
I said there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How come you come to terms with death? How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Kurikyo. All those who died will be watching. Be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever, ever.
It's punishment time!
Oh. Man. This sucks. What? No! Not Monodum! He was the best Mono Cub! No! It's all I can't keep playing this game, man. Monodum just I can't. Not Monodam. Not Monodam. Anything. Bible thump. What? No, Monodam, why? Oh, it's just these two left. These are like the lamest ones. I think my cute child would commit suicide. So cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. No. Okay. I mean, okay, yes. I mean, honestly, Kyo, like, from the, okay, when this game started, I'm telling you, when I first saw this guy, I was like, this guy is creepy. I was like, there's the, like, I said this at the very beginning. I'll be very surprised if this game ends with this creepy Kyo guy not killing someone, and he killed someone. So that wasn't really that surprising. The execution was weird. Yeah, I get it. Pretty creepy stuff, but like, Monodum killing himself like that. What was that, man? That was just, no. Bible thump. Monodum committed suicide. Had I known this what happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodum obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Mono Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodum? Oh, you already forgot? That's kind of scary. I was like, you know, like class trial has wrapped up without an incident, so. I'm gonna take back this here Necro Namicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Hey, Norm. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally, get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If I know you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just us two this whole time. Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. And this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. God to do his best to keep everyone safe. God to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Okay. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Oh, what do you know? You can't do basic math. That's right. Wow. What? Whoa! Whoa! Miu, what the heck? That is just... Whoa. Oh, don't say stuff like that.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the Heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. Hey, none of us gave up, right? I never all going to escape. I'm not going to rely on the god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaido.
Well, of course.
Right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Key Boy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Take your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your shim. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Miko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
Miko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you won't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only say this because I thought about it.
Because?
Miko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? There you go, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Miko.
Damn it.
Miko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. So much sadness everywhere. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down, however.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Can anyone explain why Miyu is still here? Like, oh my gosh.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Selfish. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just want to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Going ahead. Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Worry about me? Yeah, worry about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe because... But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. And go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it.
What?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Coughing up blood. That, doesn't look good at all. Ugh. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Yeah, 3 people died in that chapter. Dang. Well, I mean, they did get rid of a lot of the characters that a lot of people in chat didn't like, but man, the circumstances of those deaths were kind of depressing, IMO. I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings. Anyway, I'm definitely going to end the stream now. Definitely, because 8 hours.